just going to wait till I see that it's actually going through. Okay. I'd like to welcome everybody back to another weekly game of D&D here at One Bad Roll of the Suncrest Chronicles. I am Justin, your lovely GM. I'd like to thank Syrinscape right off the top, as well as everything else that we are using. And we will go, first, player introductions before I do a brief review of what we are coming into from last game. Let's start with Il.
Hello, my name is Il. I play Alonzo, and who's a halfling paladin on a pony.
Alright, David.
Hi, I'm David. I play Thoggir, our Bugbear ranger. I don't want to give much away, but I look forward to being able to do more with you guys.
Hell yeah. Viettervesk. Oh, Joel.
Yes, hello. I play Viettervesk. He is a very wide and approximately 4 foot tall creature made up, at least by appearances, completely of gray stone and green jade. He is a cleric of the Stone Father, the being that created his species, and is not very familiar with the surface world.
Alright. And last but not least, Kendra.
Hi, my name is Kendra. I'm playing Poppy, a half-elf bard who's just completely full of herself and has a lot of issues.
Very apt description. I love it. So, last we left off, there was a bit of a boat trip. Some people had a spiritual awakening with the casting of a spell on themselves, digging into some lovely memories, some not so much. Learning some interesting information, and having their dreams politely invaded because of some bad rolls. But didn't dig any farther than that. Then after that, while that was happening, there was some discoveries of some very weird happenings with things being misplaced and no culprit. It was discovered that it was some sort of fey creature, and just as the investigation was going on, our bard got, I'm going to call it basic because it sounds less impressive than seasick.
Thanks.
No worries, anytime. But it was eventually found out that the captain, through circumstance, had offended someone of the Fae, and there was Yeth beasts, specifically Yeth rats, that were wreaking havoc on the ship. It was decided to let them throw away the alcohol and to steal the captain's hat as an act of peace after Alonzo was rightfully confused and did not trust the rats with human faces. But that is where we leave off. It is the morning where you will be coming into this small privately owned dock, where you will stop, and then that will lead you to Open Arch. One thing that you have definitely noticed as a group, the captain is not speaking to any of you. It's almost like he's not very happy with you.
Even me? I offer my shield.
Anybody within the group, he is not happy with.
Hey, I wasn't present during that time, so...
I think this is an instance where he'll feel like silence was violence on your part.
So,
yes, all
right
Poppy
off
has is a fever-pitched dream of seeing
yeah.
a group of human-faced rats wheeling barrels of alcohol.
Justin, just as a note, one of the people in chat's noting that you're about 20% quieter than everyone else.
Got it.
Oh my wife, thank you.
And that should help out. But Alonzo, you were saying?
Well, I was just gonna mention that Alonzo, for the rest of the trip, is probably just furiously washing his mouth with salt water.
Oh. Again, Poppy, you would have no clue why this is happening.
Remind me to never do drugs again. Had weird dreams. Wake up to weird people.
Did you sleep well, Poppy?
Yes and no. It's really strange. I saw these things with human faces, but they weren't humans. I don't know. That was not a.
Oh, you
dream.
saw them. No, that was not a dream.
Oh.
No, that
Oh.
was because Captain he offended woman from Feywild apparently, and they were, I don't know if it was pet or companions or children, I don't know, but yes, she was trying to teach him lesson for sleeping in her bed ineffectively.
I feel like there's a lot to unpack there, and that you're not filling me in on, but that's okay. I don't need to know.
You can make an insight check if you want.
No, it is what happened. Yes, Alonzo, I described correctly.
It's yes, in a word, yes.
He's telling you the complete truth.
People get mad about sleeping incorrectly, and in bed. Oh. Fair.
So
She was upset because he took something from her.
Oh.
right, so she took all of his alcohol and took his head.
Yes.
He didn't take the hat, right?
Oh,
No, he did.
Well, we gave it to her, I think. Is that not what happened?
Yeah, because
No,
Yes.
Okay.
you guys had to choose between
Right, but
the hat.
didn't I offer my shield
You-
in exchange for that, right?
Yeah,
Right.
You rolled
succeeded
so
in it.
high you didn't have to give the shield.
Right, but he still gave up hat, I guess is what I mean.
Yes.
She didn't actually take it off head, he surrendered it to
Yep.
save his sheep.
Yep.
At Alonzo's very convincing.
Okay, I'm a little confused.
Actually, no.
I thought,
No, you are correct.
right? Yeah.
Thank you. You are correct. The hat actually wasn't given up.
Oh,
The captain's
I
still
misremember.
gonna hold the grudge because of his alcohol being gone, but it's not as bad as it would have been.
Right, we helped them with all the kegs.
Yeah.
well, I mean, we didn't stop them. I wasn't
There's a-
hired
there's
to
a
stop
distinct
people
difference
from
there.
taking his alcohol. I mean, if it was that or burn the ship up, I think the alcohol was the right thing to lose.
Yeah, no, alcohol is bad for you anyway. I think they could do with less alcohol.
I think
Is
the
it?
captain would argue with you.
I mean, it never really affects me at all, but
Lucky bastard.
you think maybe they will have Niptha water here at the Oaken Ark, Poppy?
You know what? I sure hope so.
So do I. I've missed it very much these last 2 days.
Okay. You guys are now pulling into this small privately owned dock. Looks like maybe 2 boats could fit onto the dock. One of this size, 2 smaller. There's like 2 buildings. One is a small house, and one looks like an attempt at making an impressive looking office.
Really quick, because I think this is pretty important. You're at 50% volume, someone says. You went quieter.
Even more quiet.
Oh wow,
1 second.
it made him quieter. Oh. Wimp, wimp. It's like flying a plane. You have to hit the correct direction, but
I'm not gonna super worry about it now, and I will just inconvenience myself.
Okay.
by doing this. So now I am right by the microphone.
You sound louder to my ears.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
So, how close is this little dock to the village?
To the village, if you ask, they'll tell you that it's probably about a day.
Oh, it is quite a distance.
Yeah, like if you travel quickly, you could get there by nightfall.
Oh, I understand. Okay. I understand.
Yeah, it's the closest location, but it's not by any means close.
Of course. Of course.
Do we know where the old man is, or we have to ask around?
You'll have to ask around. You don't know his name. You don't know any other details.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
Morning. It's probably coming up on like 7.
Okay. Then we could probably travel right away, right? We probably don't have to spend the night.
You absolutely can.
I mean, do you have room for you up there?
Viettervesk, as he leaves dock, will take a moment to kneel down and begin kissing the soil again, as he is thankful to once again be in contact with actual earth. Oh, I do not like boats very much at all.
Well, I did not like that boat.
I do not blame the boat for the rats that were upon it.
That's a good point, Thoggir.
More important, where do we go now?
Oaken Arch, correct?
Yep, you have the directions.
Let's go.
Stone Lover, could you lead the way?
Yes. Perhaps. Let me think. I have been to Oaken Arch, but not via this path. But it should just be sort of west. Yes. Is there a pathway leading to there from here?
Indeed, there is.
It's this way.
Yep. So as you guys start walking, you do see a older couple come out. They appear to be humans. The gentleman is missing quite a few teeth.
Come out from where?
The office. Or the attempt at an office, really. And
I see.
It just... oh! I see. Usually the captain gets off first, but, are you the ones that we're speaking to for docking fees?
Nope, not us.
No, it is not us. We were passengers on vessel.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Captain is that man up there with big hat.
Well, usually
You see the hat?
Yes, captains usually do wear large hats.
Yes, well, that is him right there.
If you can't tell which one, it is the one scowling at us.
Yeah, he looks right bothered. Are you guys locals just returning home, passing through? What's your business?
We're on our way to Oaken Arch.
To visit friends.
Ah.
And find a blind old man.
Have you
You can see
seen
the past.
him?
A blind old... Well, there's like 3 guys there that can barely see. Anyone in specific?
Can one of them see the past?
Oh, okay. You're looking for Conrad.
Conrad, okay.
Conrad. Okay.
With a
Is
C
he
or a K?
is he the only Conrad?
It's been a while since I've been to town, but he named his son Conrad as well.
Oh, so there is Conrad the Elder and Conrad the Younger.
Yes, he typically goes by Conrad Jr., but...
Conrad the Junior. The blind person is Conrad the Junior?
No, that would be odd. The young one is.
What?
Wait, what?
Sorry, wait. The young one is the blind one, but is not named Conrad Jr.
No.
So is the father's name Conrad Jr., and he's the blind one? And he ironically named his son Conrad Sr.?
Surface names are so confusing.
No, no. And then his wife just looks at him and goes, "Okay, no. The older one's named Conrad, blind, claims to have horrible nightmares when he touches certain things. The younger one is also named Conrad, but he's typically Conrad Jr. because there's two Conrads. And yeah, he just helps work around town."
What sort of thing triggers his nightmares?
Just different objects when he touches them. Like one time he touched a shovel, and he found where a body was buried.
By using shovel to dig up body.
No, they use the same shovel, but apparently he saw where the body was by touching the shovel.
Yeah, that's how he sees things, is by touching them. It seems, Joe.
This sort of gift from gods. It sounds like to me.
Indeed.
I don't know if it's from gods, but it's helped him and hurt.
It has helped and hurt. Well, you know, the responsibilities given to us by our deities often are a burden to bear as well as a gift.
Well said, Viettervesk.
Oh, he never believed in any deities. He used to be a pirate in his youth before he got too old and lost his eyesight.
Even the pirates worship the sea.
I've never actually met a person who didn't believe in the gods.
I do not believe in the gods.
You think they do not exist?
No. I just do not believe in them.
I think what he means is he doesn't put any faith in them, I guess.
Oh, no, to be clear, I have met people who don't follow any god, but I've never met one who simply believes they are non-existent.
I don't think that's what Thoggir means.
I must warn you, there are stupid people in this world, and you will meet them too.
Oh, so this old blind man, you think he is not right in the head?
Oh, I can confirm that one. And when she says that, just before she gives Thoggir a look of like, that just came out of the Bugbear's mouth. Okay.
Strokes his long, elegant beard. Adjusts his hat.
If this was a BioWare game, you just earned +1 respect.
Well, I suppose we should go. Yes, you're going to get your payment from the captain. He's there with the big hit.
Yeah, I'll go collect it. It looks...
sorry.
Go.
What? I asked the old man or old lady. Actually, the old lady, because the old man seems a little bit befuddled. To give us a more concrete description of this Conrad the elder.
Balding.
Conrad Senior.
He's balding, white hair, real bad hairline. Still pretty spry for his age, but bad degrading tattoos. Doesn't like wearing a shirt.
Okay.
Tattoos, no clothing on top half of body, old, bald. Okay.
Yeah.
He's probably only one person that is bald in village, right?
There is a chuckle. No, there's a lot of people who are balding. It's not the youngest place in the world.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Alonzo, did you need any more information?
I think finding an old man with no shirt and tattoos is enough to find this man.
Alright. Does anyone need anything else, or should we go?
Last piece of advice I can give you. If you're in town, if you have a choice between taverns, go with the good one.
I'm sorry, it's called the good one, or?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh,
Right. How do we know which one is the good one?
I suppose you're not a local, so I can let you in. Well, there's two of them. One of them is run by some weird halfling or gnome who believes that the place is going to turn into a boom town. So he built a real big fancy place known as the Cabernet Lounge. But then there's also Lorraine's Bosom.
what?
Which one is the good one?
Oh, Lorraine's Bosom.
I go Lorraine Bosom. It's good one.
Yeah, she serves the best drinks at the best prices. It's always packed. It's kind of like the social hub of Oakenarch.
Lorraine's Bosom.
Halfling
Okay.
gnome. Cabernet Lounge.
We must remember... Why is this better place?
Okay, so the Cabernet Lounge and Inn, he built it for tourism. So
Okay.
it feels just stuck up. The drinks are overpriced, way too clean,
Oh, it is too expensive.
too expensive.
Say less.
Elevator eyes himself in his fine clothing in confusion.
Yeah, like for an actual good time, Lorraine's Bosom is the way to go. They even have it set up so if a fight breaks out, they can just move the tables.
Lorraine's Bosom it is.
Poppy, make me a history check. You have advantage on this one.
So, if we are in need of place to rest our head, we must rest on bosom.
That is what is recommended.
Okay.
Oakenarch. You have heard of Lorraine, but you don't know anything really about her. You just know the name because you're aware of Henry Avison, who is the owner of the arena. He was born in Oakenarch. No longer lives here, but he still visits on a regular basis. Whenever he does, the amount of alcohol consumed is legendary, but he covers everybody's bill.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, if you have to spend more time there, if you have to stay the night, that's where I recommend staying. You can always negotiate to like stay in someone's house. They're usually good like that, but I recommend the inn.
Oh, yes, we have friends in town we could probably stay with, don't you think, Poppy?
Oh, who do you know?
Cyrena and Basil, you might know them.
Oh, the flower girl.
Yes.
Yes, flower girl, elf.
Yeah, she's a bit she's a bit odd, but nice enough. Real sweetheart,
Yes. She has returned home recently, so I imagine should hopefully have place for us to stay.
though. I don't know if their house will be big enough for like multiple people to stay at. It's not rich living, but you might have something.
Well, it will be good to see them anyway.
Oh, of course. I'm just rambling now because I get bored and no one comes by here. I'll let you go.
Well,
All right,
thank
time to
you
go.
for your time. Yep.
Off we head.
Also, really quick before we leave, like, on this journey. I forgot to do this last session, so I will go to Viettervesk and say to him, Viettervesk, if I give you an item, can you lie if somebody asks you if you have this item?
I do not like to mislead or not speak truth. Help me understand.
The book, the book that I have, they know I have it in my bag. So if I give it
Who is
to
they?
somebody else's, the people in my mind.
Your parents?
No, the 3 ladies who want me to work with them.
The demon?
No, not the demon lord, not my parents. You know the people who broke out the scary lady who wants to kill us? Because I have her book.
Oh.
Yes. So the people who broke her out wanted to negotiate with moi a deal. And of course I refused. Didn't hear them out or anything of the sorts. I would never. But they know I have the book.
Right. So you want me to protect book?
Yes. And if somebody asks if you have it, say that I have it.
If someone says, do I have book? I say, I have it.
No. You say Poppy has it.
But you don't have it.
Okay. This...
You want me to tell them something that is not true?
You know what? I'm gonna turn to our new friends. Which one of you are better at lying? And keeping secrets?
Lying is not honorable.
Okay, you're out of the equation. What about you?
Fuck people. Give it to
Okay.
me.
Listen, if somebody asks about this book, you do not have it. Do you understand?
I don't have what?
I'm gonna slide him the
The
book.
book, you
discreetly.
don't have the book.
I do not have the book.
I'm
Yes,
not
I'm
sure
putting it
he
in my
understands situation, Poppy.
Viettervesk, it's okay. I'm gonna hold on to the book. I'm gonna discreetly pass it to Thoggir.
Roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Okay.
While we do that, DM.
Perfect. High five it into my hand.
Justin, have we had a long rest since last
Yes.
session?
Okay.
So everything is up
I'm-
to...
DM, does Viettervesk notice that Poppy very badly passes book, or does he not notice that Thoggir very deftly takes book?
Okay, so you notice that Poppy is handing something off.
And then it's gone.
The book was just talked about, but you cannot confirm if it was that book.
Okay.
The
So
stealth roll
wait.
brought it up.
Who has book?
Who knows?
Poppy.
I. Of
Poppy
course.
has the book.
Of course. I
The
do not trust
Keep him
anyone.
safe. She
The
will not show you
important book.
it.
The most important book.
The important book. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Big wink.
I'll wink back.
All right.
So as we
Alonzo
have
has no interest in what's going on here. He's just trotting along.
Thanks.
all right. Well, we are walking as this happens, I assume.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If that is the case, I would like someone to roll me a survival roll. You have advantage because as a group, you can help.
I am a ranger.
Yeah, I think you'd be the best person.
All right, let's all watch this double crit fail come and
Thoggir, Thoggir, may
Or-
the Stone Father bless
nat
your
20.
efforts to keep us safe.
That is actually going to be huge because you are going to get the leg up in a situation.
26.
In
I
one
think
second.
Bless would have worn off because we had a
Yes,
long rest.
it would have. Oh, yeah. Bless is no
What
longer-
would have worn off?
The bless.
Yeah.
No, I gave him Blessing of Stone Father as he went out to keep us safe.
Oh, okay.
his guidance.
If that is okay.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
So, as he notices the wings on the bees slowly moving back and forth, what else is appearing before him?
There's a couple of things, but you know what? It's not
Chicken butt.
It's not that
All right.
important. I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you what it is. It's no big deal.
Okay. It is a map for combat. That is not a good sign.
There's some dogs.
Are they dogs or are they wolves?
Oh yeah, that's the word for it. Wolf.
No,
Oh. Great.
no bueno.
And you notice some of them are bigger than the others.
Very much bigger.
Hold on one second.
Would we know about direwolves or?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It is not an uncommon thing that direwolves
Right.
exist. I'm gonna move you guys just to here, so you actually appear on the stream map.
Gasp.
Viettervesk is near front of group for certain.
Yeah, me too, for sure.
If that's the case,
Can I-
there will be a line of the three of you.
Yeah. Okay.
And B
Oh.
in the back. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. But that is the scene that you come across.
It
Do they
smells
seem
like
hostile
trouble.
or?
You
If-
haven't approached them.
So they haven't noticed us, or?
No, they have not noticed you. You are seeing them for the first time.
Interesting. So, what are they doing?
It appears that some of them are eating, but it also looks like they don't have enough for the entire group. They're starting to get a little rowdy.
What are they eating?
Deer.
Okay.
I should have some rations. I could throw some at them.
Can
They
we
don't
swim
bother
around
us.
them?
You would have to roll stealth to do that.
They don't seem interested in us. Can't we just walk around?
Do you not want
Well,
me
the-
to just go
How-
talk
how-
to them?
How deep does the water look? The stream there.
Oh,
Stream about 6-ish feet.
Yeah, I don't think my pony can make that.
Pony.
oh. I am sorry, Thoggir. Did you say you can speak with the wolves? You speak wolf?
Yes. Bark,
Oh,
bark,
goodness.
woof, woof. I can do that.
Very interesting. Do you
Yeah.
do you want to know what they're doing? I suppose if you would like to talk to your friends, I'm not going to say you cannot do that.
No, no. I did not say that I am their friend. Only that I could speak to them.
Perhaps you could negotiate with them if I'll give you some rations in case you need that to.
Make an insight check, Alonzo, or animal handling.
Okay.
I'll give you the choice.
Negotiate.
Insight or
That is a
animal
big
handling.
word for such a small man.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. So for me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that with advantage. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a great idea. With a 7, that's a great idea.
Yes. Walk at them with food in your hand. That will do well.
Thoggir, you don't need to roll. You're a ranger. That's a bad idea.
Yes, thank you. I will take the rations though, because material possessions. I'll just add one to my
Well,
rations.
couldn't you
set.
throw the rations at them and satiate them? That was the idea, but okay.
No, no, it's okay. Perhaps I will need that to throw on the ground when they're angry at me and I need to get the F away. But for now, I shall try to speak with them strong, tall, and proud with my chest out, show no fear.
Thoggir, once again, I pray that Stonefather would bless your words as you speak.
And you know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna wink at you. Now you're inspired. Bardic inspiration.
Bobby has very inspiring wink.
They're marvelous.
Yeah, best winks out there.
Hmm
10 out of 10 wink.
Yes, I
Would wink again.
10 out of 10 would wink again, right. So I'm going to expend one of my level 1 spell slots for that delightful speak with animals for the next 10 minutes. And,
Absolutely.
and I'm going to start reenacting a scene out of Jungle Book as I come out of the woods towards them and stop at the other end of the water.
You do that. This wolf will move away, as well this one. And this one. However, the big ones are like, what's up?
And it's the making eye contact and moving in such a way so that they are never able to get behind me and not lowering my gaze, trying to be tall. Like in my series of body language and bark, bark, woof, woof noises, express, may we pass through here safely.
Uh-oh.
One of the two larger ones, the one on the north of the map, it just says, why are you in our territory?
We did not know that is where we were going.
Did you not smell my mighty scent? I marked it.
I am slow, and those who are with me were faster. It was too late, and now we are here. Please, may we go.
How will you pay us for this dishonor?
Weak man behind me gave me food things I can give you.
Throw it.
I will throw it.
How many rations?
2. One for each of the big ones.
Okay. If it is 2 rations, do you add anything else into the mix?
Nope.
All right. On the roll of a 19 or 20, this will not be an encounter.
Alrighty, so just roll a flat d20.
I got it.
Oh.
You throw the 2 rations, and you just hear the other one go, "You insult me. That is not enough for one of my children." And he starts to just... It's the equivalent of a barbarian raging, but if it was a wolf doing it and no one else understood.
Well, that sounds safe.
Oh my god.
Everyone notices Thoggir getting ready for a fight.
Okay.
Oh.
Do we have any time to do any actions
Yes,
before?
100%. 100%.
I'm gonna cast bless, and everyone's blessed. I think everyone's in my range. So everyone gets 1d4 to their attack rolls and saving throws.
Very smart.
Just yellow dot on myself.
And if we have time, let me see if he's within range.
You
Hold on.
effectively have 1 round.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast aid. That's for 3 people. Okay, so everybody gets this.
All right. Luckily, I rolled super low initiative.
So our max HP goes up by 5 for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
All I need is Viettervesk's initiative.
Sorry, I was trying to get sounds all set up.
Not a problem.
Okay, our target's hit point maximum. So this isn't temp. This is actually our
It
hit point
helps if
maximum.
I use the select tool.
Yep.
Okay, initiative. I roll a 0.
No, you didn't. What?
I roll a 0.
He's so fast.
0.09 to be specific.
Because I have a 9 in dexterity, so...
You're my hero.
Viettervesk is just going to realize the fight's happening afterwards.
I am very slow. I am very slow.
It's true. But we come to the top of the order, Thoggir.
Of course I am the top of the order, right?
You know this fight is happening.
But there's no way for me to get the surprise attack this way. And that's my specialty. So I'm going to step back and try to conceal myself within the woods behind me as I come back to warn everybody that they're preparing to attack. And I'll use my bonus action to activate Zephyr Strike and my action for hide.
Hell yeah, roll it.
Oops, well, spell description. There you go. And I'll move myself.
I just popped it up for you.
Much obliged.
Yeah, you, where do you move back to? There you go. And you are hidden. Alonzo Phobane Trueheart.
I am charging in.
These are wolves. These are wolves about 4 times your size.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll charge in. That's what.
The water will be difficult terrain,
Yeah.
but your pony does know how to swim.
So, the pony's movement rate, I gotta look that up.
I think it's 20? Is it? Or 40?
It's either 40 or 50.
It is 40, so I could definitely make it, even with a difficult terrain. And I will attack it with my short sword, which is I don't know if that did it.
An 11 will not.
Let's see. Can I do anything else here? I don't think I can. Alright. I guess that's it for me.
Alright, Poppy.
Okay, I'm gonna vicious mockery this one to the south.
Got it.
Your mother's got 3 weird legs and she walks with a limp. Things you say to insult a wolf.
It's true. It's true. Greatest insult. Come on, load up. I'm gonna roll a d20 here because it's not wanting to load, and I do know off the top of my head how much wisdom they have. That will just make it. Actually, no, it just fails.
Ugh.
So 3 damage is taken.
Okay. And I don't want to move forward. I guess I will. I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna move yet. That was my turn.
What are your spell ranges? You everything is 60 or more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good where you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry, there's not a third one. I'm just trying to make it so I can actually re-pull up the stat block.
The third one will appear behind Poppy.
Oh, great.
It is not letting me, so I am going to be a smart boy. And improvise.
Do you need stat block for regular direwolf or?
Direwolf, but I have the book right in front of me.
Okay.
Back when people played in person.
I do that all the time now, even though I own the compendiums and I'm playing in Roll20. I still pull the book out and I'm looking. The players would just...
Oh, I'm very much the opposite. I bought this stuff on D&D Beyond, and that searchable feature just makes it absolutely worth it. I have it on my tablet. I can look everything up like this.
Yeah, you'll beat me every time as though you have a calculator to me doing the hand math.
There,
Correct. Fair, yes.
there, because of difficult terrain. There, because of difficult terrain.
The net is difficult terrain, or is that supposed to be a bridge?
It's a net. It's a net.
It's a net.
It's an old hunting net.
Okay.
Currently in the water. And this one's right there.
And water there is how deep?
6 feet.
Oh. So Horsey was swimming across. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. So there will be 2 bites incoming, and they have advantage because of pack tactics.
Of course they do.
We'll
Wait,
fit-
only 2? I see. I'm going to shut up now.
Yes, because there... Actually, no, there is a 3rd one within range. Thank you.
I said I was going to shut up.
Okay, 2 hit.
Okay, so you will take...
Whose side are you on?
I know. I'm on the side of the story being told with the rules as is.
Okay.
I don't want to win because of mistake. I want to win because we earned it.
I feel the exact same way as a player. 12 points damage total, and make a strength save.
Oh. Can they pull him out of horse? I guess he is like floating in water, so...
Yeah, you can't... You're not... Yeah.
Woo!
It was just going to reduce your movement. It wasn't going to actually put you prone because you're on a horse in water.
But great roll.
Then the dire wolves are up. One of the dire wolves is going to go to the real big target. Actually, it can't see the big target, so it's going to go right there and bite stone. That's going to be fun. But the other one is going to try and bite. There we go. Come on. D20. This is... That will be a miss.
Against who?
You.
No, not you. This one was up here.
Okay.
Now I'm...
So the next attack is against me. Okay.
Yeah, now this one's on you. And I doubt that you are hit by a 16.
No.
Alright, that was their turn. They missed. They are not happy. Viettervesk, you are up.
Okay. As they charge across water, Viettervesk is going to look back at Poppy and say, "Back up!" And then he is going to point at the one that is trying to bite at it and say, "Stonefather, burn you!" and cast Word of Radiance. It roll. Yes. Oh, it rolled twice. I'm sorry. So the 3 would be the damage if it misses con save.
It does.
I will then use my bonus action to cast a spiritual weapon, which I will drop. I will drop right next to Alonzo on the net.
Okay.
And he will have it attack one of the wolves that attacked Alonzo, the one to the north.
To the north? Got it.
Yes.
Already, yeah, you rolled the hit and got 16 points of damage. Jeez, good hit. This spiritual weapon appears and takes out a wolf.
Excellent. And did I notice Thoggir run up and hide nearby?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will stay right where I am.
Yeah, you guys are in the same group. I'm not gonna make it's a combat situation. I'm not gonna make it so you're not aware of each other's position unless you want it to be that way.
Okay. Just to double check, Justin, I cannot move hammer, so if you want to give me permissions.
Currently on it right now. There we go. All right. Up next, we have Alonzo.
So I'm going to, seeing that hammer there and seeing my friends being attacked, I'm going to disengage and move back. And I have halfling nimbleness, so I could actually move through enemy squares.
Absolutely, you can.
On
And
horse,
I'm gonna
though?
Sure.
Well, okay, then it doesn't matter. I could still go around. I still have enough.
You have
Horse
enough
can use the
distance.
disengage action too. if
Yes.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
you don't need to worry about attacks of opportunity. You disengage.
And there is room to move between moves.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna stick, and I yell to my companions, stick close to me.
Okay. That it?
Yeah, because I disengage. That's my action. I don't think I have a bonus action I could use.
You have one that
Your
will set
horse disengages. Your horse actually has actions as a mount, like your
up.
horse
It's
could dash.
true. So you still have your action.
What's that?
You still.
I have my
technically
action.
have
Oh,
your
okay.
action.
Okay, then I'll divine smite this guy right here.
Hell yeah.
The joys of being on a mount.
Okay. I'm spending a lot of my spell slots, but that's okay.
Yeah, so
'cause that's what it's for.
First roll to hit.
Yep. Oh, damn it.
You don't waste. You don't waste the spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah, divine smite happens when you hit, so you're good.
Yep. Gotcha.
Poppy, you are up.
Okay. I am going to do Cloud of Daggers on the one that is closest to us. And I'm going to cast it... No, I'll just do this. Let's do that.
Ooh. I'm just seeing if there's a save. No.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, it's just you're in it on your turn.
First time on a turn, or when it starts. So where is the Cloud of Daggers?
This guy. So, hold on. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my marker's not selected.
I saw it.
Okay,
I saw it.
Here you go. This guy.
15 damage. Nice. You are dealing out some punishment. Come on. There we go. All right. Up next is going to be the dire wolves. There
Did we
go.
skip me?
Did we skip
Me?
Thoggir?
It did.
I don't see you on the initiative order, actually.
I'm 14.
Thoggir's on there.
No.
Thoggir.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's top of the
Okay.
order. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Thoggir, your turn.
So, I'm gonna use the Zephyr Strike for the extra move and the attack of opportunity nonsense to dick dance around the crowd and get myself behind the wolf. And if I can, use my surprise attack, but if that doesn't work out, then I'll at least use the advantage from Zephyr Strike with the...
If you have advantage, sneak attack applies.
Yeah.
So it's not sneak attack, it's surprise attack because I'm a bugbear.
Thank you. I'm gonna say that it'll count because
This is my first turn.
because
in
it's your
combat.
first turn.
I would understand if you didn't as well,
Yep.
but
Yep.
I will go for clicking advantage. Good. Pull out the great axe, whisper something into the wind, thanking it for its assistance in this.
21 hits.
Just peeve myself for the macro. I did not intend to. I'll take care of that on my time. So the actual attack plus the D8 from Zephyr Strike and the 2d6 from surprise attack.
Ooh, jeez, nice. 13.
Thoggir, don't forget you're blessed. Not that it
Oh.
matters here, but
Right. And I have Bardic Inspiration in case I had missed.
You hit.
Okay. So 22.
Really good hit. Really good hit. Still up, but you took a massive chunk out of it.
And I have 30 feet more movement. So 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, 5, 10. I'm gonna like put myself inside of the cover
Can you-
to try to limit how many can come to me.
can you
Smart.
move without provoking
And attack
opportunity attack?
opportunity.
Yes, I can, because the turn I use the attack from Zephyr Strike, it provides me no attacks.
Oh,
opportunities.
cool. Nice.
It's a really underutilized ranger spell. That's really fun.
All right. So I believe
Definitely.
Poppy have not gone this round.
She did the
Poppy-
I did
daggers.
got a daggers.
Cloud of
Yes,
daggers.
Perfect. Okay, dire wolves. The dire wolf that you just hit does not like you.
Understandably.
It's gonna go there, followed by one of the wolves, but you did limit how many can get to you.
Basically trying to stop myself from getting flanked, not knowing that pack tactics will be a thing.
And now you guys are very much surrounded.
Would it move past me to attack her? I'm just asking.
Good call. Thank you. Oh no, I know I did that. I know I did that.
Okay.
For flank.
That
Okay.
was why I did that.
Fair. Fair.
Direwolf number 1 going after Viettervesk. Miss.
Yeah, total
Direwolf
miss.
number 2 going after Thoggir. What is your
I
armor
only have a
class?
15.
That will hit you.
Good.
Let me roll.
This is good.
Bring it!
Okay.
Show me what you got!
That will be 11 points of damage, and I need a strength saving throw. AC 13.
I am not terrible at those, I think, so let's just go ahead and open up this wonderful character sheet and click this button. Fuck. I mean, words.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I accept your moment of realization that it's bad. Okay, so you are dragged to the ground. As the wolf there is like, oh, look, there's someone on the ground.
Oh. Of course, it already has advantage, so there's no benefit to you being prone, really.
It's true. You're double prone unless you make the save. And you take 6 damage.
Is there a double prune?
No.
Yeah,
What
is
is the
double
mechanics of double prone?
You mean if it puts
You-
me
you
on my
get
belly and then
driven
lifts my
into the
hips?
ground.
Like,
It gives double advantage on attack.
What,
oh god, I'm not good enough.
what happens is now in real life you fall onto your back and you have to get up using half of your real life movement before your in-game movement.
Turtle.
Then there's 4 bites coming in, 3 on Viettervesk, 1 on Alonzo. 1, 2, 3.
Wolf bites, yes?
Yes, and 4.
Okay. Okay, the 18 plus, or is that exactly 18? Because that's an actual roll
18.
from the character sheet. Okay, that, I believe, will still miss. Yes, still miss.
Okay, they're trying, but you guys are fighting them off. Because Alonzo has more than 14 armor class, correct?
I have 18.
Oh yeah, they're not touching you guys.
Darn those paladins.
By the way, just let me know when one of the wolves hits my companion next to me. Just
Will do.
in case that happens. Okay.
Will do. Viettervesk. These wolves are trying to use you as a chew toy. They're connecting, but it's bone. It's like it's
There's
stone.
They're very ineffective. I make very bad chew toy.
Yes.
I hate
Okay.
to ask, but because of Bless and the 2, would that make my 9 into an 11? And I
It would.
pass? Okay.
So
Thank
you don't
for
need to
blessing
use
me.
your
Thank
real
you.
life movement now.
Oh. Thank you. Apologies for the interruption.
Oh no, it was a beautiful interruption. Like that.
Important clarification. Okay, I will use bonus action and I will say, Stonefather, strike them down! And I will move hammer in to attack this one. Nope. Click away. This one here.
Okay.
So that is... I'm not sure if an 11 will hit.
It will not, but you are blessed.
Wolves... Oh, I am blessed. Wolves don't have very good AC, but I know... Will a 12 hit?
Just misses.
Aye, alright. So I will swing my mace down at the same wolf, and I will say, Stonefather, I really need your help right now.
Don't forget bless.
Don't forget. Well, I don't know how to add it to character sheet, but I will.
There's a global attack modifier, and then you
I'm not going to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even with bliss.
Yeah. Okay.
You're trying.
Okay.
But this wolf, dodging, it's having fun with you.
Okay.
Thoggir, you are up.
Oh, Riri.
You are prone. Wolf's biting at you. You've taken quite a bit of damage at this point as well.
Thankfully, I had 7 temporary that hadn't been beaten out of me yet,
Yes.
and the 5 extra from Poppy, so that mitigated a healthy chunk of the nibbles.
It's true.
So I will spend half of my movement getting up, and use my Colossus Slayer for my attack, if I am so lucky for it to hit,
Hell yeah.
and try to finish off this direwolf.
Hits.
So 11.
11. Let's see how they're doing. You're close.
Well, this
Oh,
isn't horseshoes, so...
Sorry, DM. I totally forgot. When you hit me last time, I should have rolled concentration because of my bless.
Oh.
Absolutely. Thank you for the. Thank
Sorry
you for
about that.
remembering. Oh no, it's all good. You remember.
I'll roll it now.
Yeah.
So I got hit by 12, so it's 10 or higher, right?
10 or higher.
Oh, easy.
Oh yeah.
Raise them!
They are not messing with you whatsoever. Okay. Anything else?
No, I think, well, I'm gonna try to tuck myself a little bit further, like, see if I can give myself any form of cover in this wreckage at all. But if not, then here I am. Fight me. Come at me, doggies!
Roll me stealth at disadvantage.
I can do that.
Let's see if you can get a +2 to the AC. You can.
As a 7-foot-tall, lanky monster, I appreciate this.
Alonzo, you are up.
I will swing at the alpha here.
Okay.
Come on, jeez.
You're swinging, but these are elusive wolves.
Yeah. For sure.
They're very fast on feet. Little feet, very fast.
It's true. After your miss, is there anything else you can do to follow up?
I don't think I have. I mean, the one bonus action I have, I need to hit. So, no.
Okay. Poppy, you're seeing this fight in front of you. You guys have fought much scarier things. Much faster, but everyone's just missing.
Yeah.
It's okay, Poppy. You can do it.
I know.
I could protect you too, so don't worry about it.
Can I speak for a bonus
Yeah, of
action? Yeah. Never mind. I'm not gonna speak. It's okay.
Free
I'm
action.
gonna stab.
It's free action. Like,
It's free action? Okay.
If it's a brief sentence and there's no actual like mechanical purpose other than strategy, it's free action to say something.
Is that everyone like looking okay? No one's taking hits. They just can't hit.
Yeah, no, neither the
Okay.
wolves nor the party seems to be able to hit anything at the moment.
I got hit once, but I'm okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, maybe we should swim away, guys. This is kind of boring. And then I'm gonna stab the one in front of me. Oh, maybe we should swim away.
You're not
Nope.
going to.
No, I'm not.
You go to stab, and it opens its mouth, and your arm goes through, and you move it just as it's gonna as it goes to chomp down.
I'm gonna, for my bonus action, I'll look to Viettervesk and be like, don't do what I just did. Wink at you. You got bardic inspiration.
Don't do what I just did.
That's good advice.
Yep, it's great. It's inspiring, one would say.
Okay.
And yeah.
So with a +2 to AC, this bite will be made with advantage because of ally, which I have not been doing, but I'm not going to say I forgot,
Absolutely.
so it doesn't matter. Dire Wolf will hit.
Yep.
It's 2d6. Only 7 points of damage, but make another strength saving throw.
Indeed, I shall.
While you're making that roll.
And I'll put
Just
less.
And does a... Yeah, yes. The 17 is going to hit because it's a +5. So Alonzo...
Who does it hit?
You.
Me?
Yeah, 17 plus 5. So 22.
What? You don't have 22 armor class? Come on.
Come on, man.
I thought we were playing 3rd edition.
You take 8 points of damage and make a strength saving throw to not be thrown off of Hieronymus.
Okay. Come on, yes.
You hold on.
He's gotten 19 a couple of times for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, only on saves, but not like attack rolls.
Okay, all of these are being made with advantage. Again, 3 going after the Stoneborne, 1 going after Thoggir. Thoggir's first one. That'll hit.
Yep.
You guys are seeing Thoggir's getting pretty affected. Make the strength save.
Can we see from where we are?
Yes. You can
Okay.
you can see it happening, but you just can't get specific details. I'm
Okay.
actually hitting Viettervesk. You're good.
The 22 will hit, yes.
Hold on. I am going to use my reaction to intercept that hit.
Oh.
So, I'll roll your damage first and then
Yep. So
subtract 1d10 plus 2 to that.
roll,
from that.
roll me a d10.
So 1d10 plus 2, so no damage on him. I
First
In
hit.
fact-
accept that.
The wolf takes 4 points of damage.
No. It just no 0 hit points.
I know.
Second one is 5. Make me a DC 11 strength saving throw, Viettervesk.
2 of them hit me?
Yes.
Which-
Because of advantage.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I could only intercept one.
Oh,
'cause I get
advantage.
reaction.
Okay, so the 23 and the 22. I see. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. One moment. You said what saving throw?
Strength.
Okay.
Somehow,
That is not going to work.
somehow a wolf drags you to the ground.
You know, I am jumping out of the way and I trip and I fall.
That makes sense. They have gone Viettervesk on the ground. This is the first time you've been like put prone the entire campaign.
This is correct. I will look up at Poppy and say, well, I'm not going to do what you did. Did you ever fight wolves in arena? We could use some good advice. I am then going to move the spiritual weapon to here. No, to here. And I'm going to attack it. This one.
Maybe you should go have it help. Never mind.
I understand what you're saying, but Viettervesk needs to protect Poppy because
Okay,
that is
gotcha.
what my
Yep.
main thing is. So, okay, attack.
Yep. Thoggir is also
For
not...
love of all the stupids.
Jeez.
Hold on, I get a D4, right?
You
Yeah.
do.
1d4.
That's not enough. Okay, the dice gods are against me tonight. Okay, I
Against
will
all of
then.
us.
I will then stand up, and I will swing at the same wolf with my mace. Oh, why is my mouse being so much pain?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
You do
that
hit
should
with a
hit.
mace.
Yes, I brain it right in head.
Bunk.
It does not look happy to be brained, but it is still up, barely standing.
Okay.
Thoggir, you were up.
I am. Let's see. You can deal this extra damage only once per turn. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this again to that stupid Western Middle-Nothing. I'm gonna start with my bonus action once again, whispering to the wind for the Grace's Zephyr Strike.
Okay. So you get an 8 on the Zephyr Strike. If you hit, this is gonna be good.
It's for the advantage for the attack, so I needed that.
Nice.
Where are you swinging on this wolf? You do not even need to roll damage.
It's I'm trying to go for the behead as I'm moving through it.
So you swing on an upward angle, and you do indeed behead the wolf.
And I'm gonna step right through it. I'll have 30 movement base and then 30 more for Zephyr, so I'm gonna try to run 60. Let's get the ruler out.
I'm gonna do something real quick for the wolf that just saw one of its pack leaders beheaded. It's smart enough to see the damage you guys can do. This wolf looks like it plans on running.
And I'm gonna...
Which one?
The one that was down by Thoggir.
Yes, that saw its parent die.
Yep. And that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay. Alonzo.
All right. I'm gonna try swinging my short sword on the alpha again. Hopefully this time.
You'll have advantage from flanking. Or
Flanking.
do you do flanking?
Nope.
Okay, then never mind. I apologize.
God. I can't-
Advantage is a lot to give for flanking. It is effectively plus 5.
I agree wholeheartedly. That's why I made sure to
Thoggir,
correct
I
myself
can't.
right away.
I can't roll.
you've been struggling and fighting against this mother wolf, and you come back and see this group barely touched other than one of them. And he swings, connects, gives it a bit of a haircut.
This is what I do, though. I am the one who lives in the wild. I shouldn't expect so much of others.
Do you have anything else you want to do, Alonzo?
I can't do. I don't have any bonus action unless I hit.
Cool. Poppy, you're up.
Okay, I have a plan. I hope it works out. I'm gonna do Dissonant Whispers on the other big baddie.
Actually, hold on. There may be something that we are missing as well.
Oh no.
I just remembered something.
Okay.
It's helpful for you guys, not me.
Okay.
No more screw.
Okay.
Cloud of Daggers is
Oh, right.
concentration for 1 minute.
Oh, I always forget that. I need to make a note of that.
So
on
because
each
of
of its
that,
turns.
I want you to roll me one more Cloud of Daggers.
Right, because at start of turn it should have hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Always forget that. So it basically lasts for like 2 turns, right?
10 turns.
10 turns.
10
1
turns.
10! Oh yeah.
As long as you don't get hit and lose concentration, it lasts as long as any combat should ever take in 5th edition.
It's true.
You summon the flying garbage.
So 10 turns as long as I don't get hit.
Yeah. It,
Right, and then you have to
concentration.
roll to concentrate.
It will make the
Okay.
Dissonant Whisper save.
Okay. Darn. But it's my Cloud of Daggers.
That's big. Roll one
Justin,
more
I
time.
forgot my
Okay.
concentration check again. I'm gonna roll that now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting
Roll
it.
it. It hasn't affected anything, so we're good.
Got high rolls for those saves.
Poppy.
And there should be 1d4 to that too, but it doesn't matter.
So Poppy, you're going, and this dire wolf is deftly dodging out of the way. But because of its size, you guys hadn't noticed the cloud of daggers underneath it. As there is no way to stop this from happening. Anybody within 5 feet of that wolf is covered in wolf blood.
Okay, after that happens, I'm gonna growl at the other smaller wolves to intimidate them.
Intimidation. Roll intimidation. Because they were already going to be making wisdom saves to see if they were smart enough to run.
Okay, let's see. Intimidation. Okay, awesome.
I don't even need to roll. If you let them, all the rest of the wolves are getting out of here.
You dare stand before us, mere pups!
You technically can still speak. Wait, no, Zephyr.
Correct.
No,
for
you
10
can't.
minutes.
Because Zephyr strikes concentration.
Oh, that's very true. Wait, isn't Speak with Animals just duration 10 minutes?
Nope.
No, it's
It's
concentration.
a concentration
Okay,
spell.
thank you.
You know this because I play a druid / ranger in a different game.
A very good reason to know.
Best way to learn the rules, man, is to play the characters.
100%.
Definitely.
He is the healer of the group. At level 8, he has near 100, effectively near 100 hit points.
What?
It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, they are getting out of here. There's no. They will take their action to disengage and run.
Makes sense. Okay.
Run.
That was...
That didn't go so well.
What did you say to wolves to make them so angry, Thoggir?
I told them that they were fools and mere pups for standing before us.
You were supposed to be our ambassador. You're supposed to make peace so we
I
can.
thought you were
keep walking.
going
You do not show weakness to wolves.
to tell them we would leave them alone if they left us alone.
I did. They asked me to pay them.
I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. I did wonderfully well. This fight.
I did pay them. That's why its head is on the ground.
So speaking of the head, what are you guys doing with the head?
Oh,
Leave it.
I don't care about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
Gross.
over to the broken building and smash a pike of some type from it, stab it in the ground, and impale the wolf head on it.
Okay, I need you to make me a
Yikes.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear. While he does that, I will be getting into the creek and washing all of the wolf viscera off.
How long does that aid last? So how long
8
is our
hours.
maximum?
8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. With that 19, you are not going to suffer any detrimental effects from this. The first time you look at the wolf head again, it has a human face, but it no longer does the second time.
Oh.
And that will
Did
be
anyone
for
else do that?
that'll be for anyone. It's just the initial seeing of it could have had a detrimental effect. And like its face isn't actually changed. It's just the first time you look at it.
It'll sneer back.
Hey, Thoggir,
Bullet
how
eyes
hurt are you?
closed.
I suffer immensely. Wolves nibbled at my flesh.
Okay, I will lend you 15 of my lay on hands, and I'll take 5.
Yes.
No
Yes,
one else
great
is-
man, lay your hands upon me and heal me.
No one else is hurt, right?
Nope. Not a scratch.
Alright, cool.
I appreciate you.
That's all of my lay on hands, but that's okay. I think we needed it. So,
Put me to 2 below my
Oh,
max.
15.
That's good.
yeah. 15 on you.
Okay, with that healing, do you guys want to check the area or just move on?
Well,
Can I
there's this-
investigate around here?
yeah, there's like
Yeah.
whole campgrounds over here.
I would
we
like
should
to see
investigate.
if there are any humanoid people that are needing help or to have last
Yeah.
rites said or
Yeah,
anything
roll
like
investigation.
I'm going to do the same.
I'm not very good at that, but okay. I'm sure Stonefather will help me with my investigation.
Stonefather helped me.
Stonefather helped Alonzo.
Excellent.
Okay, so with a natural 20, you guys are checking this space as a group. And you do indeed find some supplies, as in like paper supplies, like basic adventuring stuff, like a notebook or two. But you will find 2 potions of healing.
But no bodies or no people
bodies
alive. Or anything?
You can tell that this camp was a temporary setup for hunters. But when dire wolves moved into the area, they got the hell out of here.
Okay.
If no one minds, could I take one of the healing? Because I need a little bit of healing.
Of course.
Okay. So how much is healing? 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Well, actually, I may be able to assist you with that, and we can save potion for later
Okay.
if you really need it. How hurt are you?
I'm okay. Mechanically speaking, I am hurt. I'm down 15 points.
Oh, that is pretty significant. Okay.
Perhaps you would like to take an hour and rest to gather your breath.
Does this place seem safe, though?
It seemed it's safer than it would have been before. Most animals avoid the smell of fresh blood.
Maybe we should do a short rest then? Should we do that?
I mean, we can do. How far are we from village at this point?
Like
Yeah, actually.
2 hours?
Oh, I thought
maybe
you
we
said
should
it was
just
an
go.
hour away.
No, it was about,
I thought
it was
the
about
dock
6
was an hour from village.
No, the dock was about 6 hours from the village.
Oh, it was a day from village.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was like
I've
a
got it
day's-
mixed up in
It
my
was
head.
effectively
Okay.
a day's worth of travel, but because of the survival check at such a high amount,
Okay.
it reduced the time down.
Okay.
If we're only 2 hours away, maybe we should just keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want healing?
Sure, if you could spare one.
I am happy to. Viettervesk will reach down and cup up some thick black soil and then spit in it and rub it until it makes mud, and then put it all over your wound and pray for you.
Alonzo kind of flinches on that, but he'll take it.
Do you feel like you need the second level, or is first level
No.
good enough?
No. Yeah, don't waste your second level now.
Okay.
I love the fact that it's healing word, so I didn't have to touch him. That's beautiful.
I just noticed that.
Oh man. Don't tell Alonzo that.
Alonzo, you're a paladin. You also get access to knowledge of holy magics.
But
That's
not
true,
healing word.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have healing access to healing word though. Yeah.
And who's to say that my god does things the way other gods do? Who knows?
That's
True.
true.
It's
Yeah,
true. I'll go
that's
with
true.
that. Okay.
his god is stoned.
Survival check for the rest of the trip.
So bless is no longer because that only lasts a minute.
Absolutely. There's also no longer a murderous cloud of daggers.
Please do take an extra d4 on that roll. not that it might matter, but an 8 is better than a 4.
Okay.
We're high enough that I could use my bardic inspiration if you'd like.
You're currently at 15. Your call.
What do you say, guys?
I would recommend it because
Wait.
it only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Okay, I'm going to give you a choice. You can either take the safe way or the fast way.
Maybe we should do safe way.
I mean, we have nowhere else to be right now.
Yeah, let's do safe way.
Fine.
How much longer is the safe way?
Twice the time. So it'll bring it back to taking you 12 hours versus 9.
Well, I thought.
I thought you said we were 2 hours away.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. Total for the trip. If you take the safe way,
So how much more time does it add to what's left of the trip?
Yeah.
either 2 or 5.
2 or 5. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, how much daylight is left?
Plenty.
Let's just go Safeway then.
Yeah, the
Just
safe
go-
way.
Yes.
So,
I see no reason to
well,
take unnecessary risk.
Yeah, because you guys docked at like 7 in the morning.
Okay.
So even traveling the hours that you have, you might be hitting 1.
We will take scenic route.
That's fine. Yeah, let's go scenic route.
Okay. What's everyone's passive perceptions?
15.
10.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
16.
Wow.
Poppy.
Everyone's so perceptive.
When you're taking the on your way there, you're gonna notice an abnormally large cave. You're nowhere near it, but you spot it.
I'll point it out to the group.
Interesting.
What do you think, Stone Lover?
I'm not sure what to think.
If you want, you can make a perception check with advantage because it is stone.
Interesting. From distance.
Yeah.
Stone Father, what can you tell me about this?
Nothing.
Very little.
Yes.
Very little. An 8.
It's,
I've never seen this quite particular kind of carving
for
before.
an 8, you're gonna get 1 detail.
Okay.
You cannot think of any tool based off of the markings.
Can
No.
I at least tell what kind of stone it is?
No. You're not close
Oh.
enough for that.
No idea. Okay.
The only reason you can tell from the markings is that it's like real big markings.
I have no idea how this was created.
What does it look
mystery.
like again?
It's
If we have
just
time,
an
I would like
abnormally
to
large
explore it
cave. It has
more closely.
it has scrape marks on the outside, but you can't really tell much more about it from this distance.
Do they
we
look
sh- we-
natural?
Can't tell from this distance.
Can't tell.
Can ask the
Maybe we
locals
should-
about it.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we get a little closer so I can examine it more carefully? I'm very interested.
If you want to do that, I'll go with you. Just in case something bad comes
No
out.
reason to split up.
Fine.
Poppy, are you okay with this?
Yes, I'll go rock climbing.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay. So you can get within 100 feet,
Okay.
and then that's when you can make another check. Thoggir, I also want you to make me a nature or survival check as well.
One of these things is not like the other.
Whew.
Much
Well,
better.
that-
Oh.
Is a 20.
Oh, that combination. Okay. Viettervesk. The stone makes sense for the area. It is similar stone to that would be naturally produced in the mountains to the north.
Okay.
And it's creeping in.
Okay.
You don't know the name of the type of stone, but you can match it.
Okay.
Yes, this was not made by a tool. This was dug out by something.
There are natural marks by some creature of some sort.
Yes. Thoggir. You're a bugbear. Those look like bear claws. Delicious treats or horrible omens to avoid. However, the cave entrance would not fit anything less than something that was huge.
Less than? Wait.
It is the cave entrance is big enough for a huge or larger creature. Is that
Yes.
what you're saying? Okay.
Thank you for clarifying the weird wording that came out of my mouth. Yeah, so something size huge looks like it could comfortably fit in that space.
I
we should
would
avoid
not
that.
recommend
Yeah.
going within the confinements of this cave.
I agree. Something very large made those scratches. And
Well-
with enough strength to scratch stone, That is not something we need to be interfering with.
Yeah.
Do I have an idea at all what type of creatures would inhabit this environment?
You can roll nature.
Let's see if I can do it again.
I will take into account your previous roll, but this
15
is
ain't
technically
bad.
a separate roll. Okay, so, yes, you do. This is more forest than marshland. Which
Because
means
I'm thinking like dragons could be a concern.
dragons is totally a possibility. A younger dragon would fit, but this close to a town, you're probably looking at like the traditional bears, wolves, more bestial things,
That are huge.
or things that would fly, but prefer to stay on land.
Regardless, we're
Um,
not beast hunters.
You can confirm that it's not some sort of burrowing worm or something like that, though.
Right.
You can confirm that.
I do not see great value in pursuing what is within the cave. Instead,
Wise
perhaps
words.
we should make daylight and head to the village.
Yes.
Agreed.
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 Okay.
Let's head back on the road.
In that case, you do. You come up to a very small small hamlet. It has a probably 10-foot high wooden wall. No gate, but has a spot for a gate. And there is a sign on the front. It just says, "Welcome to Oaken Arch."
Oh.
86
We did it!
and counting. Alonzo and Thoggir, make me just a general intelligence check. This is DC 5. This isn't a tough roll.
That's okay. I can still
Yeah, but I'm pretty not that smart. Oh,
believe in me.
there you go.
You guys both look at this sign and you go, "That's their population."
Yeah, and Alonzo has almost certainly never been to a town this small.
Oh, you didn't even know that there was places this small.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Now we only need to find 1 out of 84.
Very
Agreed. It should make job very easy to find the bald man.
Oh, Viettervesk and Poppy, you guys know that this sign has not been updated since Sirenia has returned, and technically Basil doesn't live in town.
Oh.
That is correct. So, a sign may be only approximation. But even so, even if it is 100 people, we should be very easily able to find who we're looking for.
Funny enough,
Yeah.
as you say that, you do see a young man coming out to the sign, taking the 6 off and putting a 7 because they are now confirmed that they have confirmed that Sirenia is not leaving right away. He's like,
Viettervesk will
"Oh,
walk up to a man and say, "Greetings, I'm Viettervesk. It's pleasure to make acquaintance."
hello, I am Lawrence. It's very nice to meet you.
Ah, you are very polite.
I'm trying." That's not his natural voice.
These are my friends, Poppy,
Hello.
Thoggir, and Alonzo. And all of
met.
them are Alonzo's friends, who I don't know very well yet.
They, yeah, at this point, they're coming through. They're like, Penny is just, "I don't like the woods. I don't like the woods." Boats are better, even though my stomach can't handle them. I don't like the woods.
No, boats are very bad. I disagree with you very vehemently. I do not ever want to go on boat again if I can help it.
But would have bite.
Woods are not safe either sometimes.
I've been having a great time.
Thank you,
Hey.
Poppy. So have I.
I'm gonna ask the young man if he knows a Conrad who does not like to wear shirt and has
Oh yeah,
tattoos.
he. Are you here to? Did you bring the doctors?
What? I say I do not know what you speak of.
He's not. He's not feeling well, and we sent out like a day ago for someone to come and look at him.
Oh, I say, well, I have my my deity grants me powers to heal people. So maybe I could help. Cure
As does
diseases.
mine. We are happy to help.
I have something that might do a trick too.
Well, yeah.
I can ask no more of nature today.
If you want to try, I can lead you to him. He's
Sure.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, you guys aren't bandits?
Do
No.
I look like a bandit?
I would never steal from another person.
Alonzo looks a little bit insulted and says, "Of course we're not bandits." And
I
he
mean-
kind of looks down at himself.
Don't judge me. I'm usually much cleaner.
Do people usually answer yes to this question?
People have
To be
in
fair.
the past.
We are covered in blood.
No, you
Oh.
guys washed it off. You guys washed it off.
It
If
is
you wanted to.
interesting
If you wanted
that
to.
someone who would
most
steal from
definitely.
others would be so truthful.
Well, see, like, usually it's not me asking. Usually it's someone who actually has means of, like, confirming if someone's telling the truth. So, I just thought I'd give it a try.
You can trust me. I have kind eyes.
He's gonna think about looking into your eyes for a second, but then he's terrified because you're a bugbear.
And I have Haunted One as a background, so
Yeah.
it looks in my eyes, and I look all fucking dejected and horrid at life.
Yep.
I've seen some things.
Okay, come with me.
All right, I follow him.
Walking through town, you see mainly smallish houses, like business stalls of various simple products. One of them is indeed for flowers and pottery. But you do get led to a house where there is an elderly gentleman laying down in bed with a tea beside him.
You said with tea beside him?
Yes.
I approach the man, kneel down, say, "Are you Conrad the Seer?"
Oh, Seer. I haven't heard that in a while. Yeah, I was cursed by damn visions ever since I stole from that cat.
What?
Yeah, the cat with wings, those sort of things.
Cat with wings.
A cat with wings.
I've never heard of such a creature before, but please, I'm sure that although your gift may be difficult, it is not a curse.
Oh no, it totally is. See, I tried to sail after that, but whenever I touched any treasure, I just saw why it became treasure, and I was horribly scarred.
Oh,
So
really?
you were able to reveal the truth to those around you, and the revealing truth is a good thing.
That is a gift, I agree.
Not in my life. You're here to help.
I apologize for asking,
I
but
say, perhaps we could be of service to each other. We are in need of your service, of your special ability.
All right. Well,
I heard that you're stricken ill.
I am.
Perhaps we could help.
I am. See, the problem is, I know who has the stuff to fix me. But the little bastard won't give it to me because apparently I offended him. I don't know how
is this the cat?
I don't know how the hell I could offend somebody. I'm a ray of goddamn sunshine, but
I tell him that if he has been stricken ill by some kind of disease, I may be able to lift that disease.
Oh, that would help. That would help.
Yeah, but in return, you will help us, correct?
What do you want done? What do you want done?
Two things. Let's just start with the easiest, probably of the two. I need you to touch the book and reveal its secrets to us. It's kind of important. The lady's trying to kill us, so kind of need to get that out of the way.
All right, cool. Cool.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Got it.
And then the second thing is I need to know if I accidentally made a deal with a demon lord.
Do you have something directly involved in the events of this interaction with the demon lord?
Me?
I could try.
Please?
That's all we ask.
That's all we
ask.
need.
If it would be easier, I only need to know the name of the one who inscribed the object I wish for you to touch.
That's...
Did you do that?
Oh, I can never guarantee what I'm gonna get.
Well,
I can never guarantee how far back I'm gonna go.
I am a skeptic. Could I ask you to search for that name?
Of course, I can search for it, but like I'm more of like I see events person.
Tell me then what you see when you touch this. Present your hand.
Heal me first.
I tell him one problem. I do need to rest and pray for a bit to be able to heal you because I'm out of. I should have saved that.
God.
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, and that if you heal me in the morning, I can like overall I'm fine. It's just I'm worried if I
Oh, I
stress
actually-
myself too much.
Okay.
Then.
In the morning, I could heal you.
Alonzo, I actually do have that spell prepared as well, if you would
Oh,
rather
okay.
I take care of
Sure.
it now.
Yeah. Sure.
I didn't want to step on your toes because I understand that, you would like to have your god bless this man.
No, I think any god that could bless this man and cure him would be fine.
Okay,
The results is what's important, right?
I agree. A good result is always good. I will cast Lesser Restoration on the man.
Okay. Lesser restoration. I need you to roll me a d20.
Okay, I can do that. I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Okay. So, lesser restoration doesn't work, but you do know that it is a poison that is not natural to this plane, and that's the only reason why it didn't automatically deal with it. There's a small extra level of protection on it.
So I'll presume that my lay on hands won't cure this either, then, right?
No, but it'll make him feel better and increase the chances that he does not get worse.
Okay.
So tell us who we need to go get this potion from.
It's the damn owner of the Cabernet Lounge or whatever the hell he calls it. Some sort of wine bar.
This is who you angered?
No, I don't think so. Everyone, he pisses off everyone. I just told him that his place was shitty and overpriced, and that we didn't need it.
Oh, so
Okay.
you were complimenting him.
That's what I thought.
So you told him the truth about his place of business, and he was not happy.
Yeah, so like that happened. I got sick, and he has medicine to help with it, and the medicine's been checked out. Like the medicine is proper.
But why did you? I mean, this is unnatural. Whatever has occurred to you, this is unnatural. This is arcane in some way.
Oh.
So
I don't know anything about that magical crap. I just know that if you take stuff from people, they don't like it, and if you insult someone's wife, they hit you.
did you insult his wife?
He can't get a wife in this place. Are you kidding me? He's not a catch. He owns a failing business.
Okay.
Perhaps you should not judge others.
Why not?
Oh, well, because you're in a predicament now because of that, right?
Listen, I've lived 60 plus years judging other people, and I'm relatively fine. I'm not gonna change now.
Right. I hope that you rethink that, but we will help you acquire this cure for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna like lean in, whisper to this guy, and just be like, if worse comes to worse, where does he hide the poison bottle if, we gotta make a quick getaway?
My guess is his bedroom.
Okay, thanks. Right, so who wants to go drinking?
Let's go. I
If
think
that
we
is,
deserve a little bit of a rest anyway, right?
it
Some
was a
R&R?
very, very long walk, yes.
Yeah.
But I have some concerns if someone is intentionally poisoning this man, that we should do something about it.
I agree. But first, I think we should cure this man before he gets worse.
I
And then
agree.
and then kind of figure out what's going on.
This makes sense to me.
Okay.
And as we leave, I will give him a wink and be like, we're gonna cure you, and give him bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah, he accepts it.
Copy of the magical wink.
Yeah, Poppy
Very
has some
magical.
powerful winks.
So you're going through town, and every building matches this place except for one, which is a large 2.5-story building, because the top is just balcony.
Okay.
It looks like it's more fitting of like a nicer area of Black Marsh. Not quite High Docks, but like nicer within the tutorial district.
Is this the Cabernet Lounge?
Yes, it's the Cabernet Lounge and Inn.
Well, I think we're here, guys.
The sign there says Cabernet Lounge and Inn.
Yeah.
I kind of motioned to Penny to get us room and board. I figured we'd stay the night, right?
Not necessarily. I would like to visit my
Okay.
friends.
Okay.
Okay. As soon as you open the door, you hear a bell, and when you walk through the doorway, you smell like citrus and lavender that washes over you.
Alonzo is liking this.
It is very strong smell.
All right, and
but pleasant, right?
almost pleasant. Make me a Arcana check. This can be anyone.
I am not good at that, but I'll try.
One person got high enough to see what the effect is. Alonzo, you have no clue how this powerful magic works. Everybody else, what he's effectively doing is giving small perfume showers to the locals whenever they walk in because he doesn't like the way that they smell.
Oh, that. What a jerk. Okay.
And you indeed do see behind the counter there is a halfling. Real high coiffed haircut, wearing fine clothing with a monocle.
A man after my own heart. I approached this
New
guy.
customers, I see that you are not the filth that lives here from your wares. I am Huswick Osterek.
Well met, Huswick. Well, first, I would like to get us room and board for me and my... I guess you guys, I kind of look to my other companions, and would you guys like rooms also?
Not me. Thank you. I will find lodging elsewhere.
Okay. I get lodging for whoever wants it, but for sure for me and my retainers.
Okay. 1 second. Come on, have me logged in already. I will tell you how much that will cost you, because this is something that I have documented.
Okay.
So...
Bobby, did you want to stay here?
No, I will hopefully Serene. And
Okay.
then we'll take
Yes,
a
agreed.
sip.
Agreed.
So, that would be how many rooms would you be looking for? We do have a total of 15 rooms.
Okay, so Thoggir, do you need a room?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 5 of us.
5 rooms or 5 people? How many rooms?
5 people. I would like my own room. I don't know if my retainers could probably share rooms. Thoggir, do you want your own room or you want to share a
Thank
room?
you. Your generosity is much appreciated.
So I guess 3 rooms.
3 rooms. Wonderful, wonderful. Would anybody like the private suite?
How much would the private suite be?
It is only a small medial amount of 5 gold per night.
I will take the private suite for myself.
I'm sorry?
The other rooms are all 2 gold per night. They do come with a chocolate mint on your pillow every morning, and in-house cleaning.
Oh, this is great.
Meals
I
are not
love it.
included, however.
Alonzo is
can I have your chocolate mint?
Alonzo is in his element. Yeah, he's gonna get 2 of the 2 gold one and 5 gold piece one for himself.
Okay.
So that would be 9, right?
Yes.
And a drink for your dear friend Poppy, correct?
Yes. Round of drinks
A round of drinks.
for me and my companions.
What is your price range for said drinks? Because we have anything ranging from the simplest of fine dwarven wines all the way to ancient elvish wines.
But
We
do
only
you have?
wine.
So you do not have the very rare and expensive drink known as nepthinated water.
Why would we serve special water? Unless it was in little containers that could carry
Nepthinated. Do you know what neptha is?
No, I don't need to take a nap, sir.
No, neptha is the material used to make torches light up and catch fire.
Why would I serve that in water? That sounds awful.
It is wonderful. It is the most pleasant drink that exists in all of the surface. Am I right, Poppy?
I'm gonna loudly say this, but look like I'm trying to whisper it. They're not as high class as you think.
Oh, they don't have nepthinated water because they can't afford it. I understand.
Probably.
Oh, we can afford it. I have bottles of wine that cost 50 gold.
But you don't have the most elusive water.
Nepthinated.
Yes.
Nepthinated.
That is exactly what I said.
I do not.
He says it has nips in it.
I'm not going to serve torture. That is an insult to myself and those who came before me.
You are making a mistake. This drink is quite hot.
Alonzo says, "Oh well, I'm not much of a drinker, so whatever my companions would like, I'll get it.
Mark off 2 gold for that. This place is very much overpriced. It's good what you
Clearly.
get, but it's not anything to write home about.
So, Alonzo has no conception of worth of money, so
Yep.
to him, it's all the same.
That being said, when you check out your room, it's very nice. You have space, the windows, easily open and close, good views. There is an underlying smell, however, which is the same thing from the door, but it's just like a dormant base level.
Okay. So the citrus
Yeah.
kind of smell?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Alonzo probably would enjoy that smell.
Okay. And then, as you come down, we are going to take a break before we go into the negotiation with this clearly hospitable man.
Clearly.
All right.
All right.
We'll be back in about five or so minutes. Hopefully, we see you when we get back. And if you can, bring your friends. We'll be back.
Alright, okay, next week I could try something else, which is I could...
But
There's a
no
way to
game
hack
next week,
my...
right?
hack the desk app itself to make it work, so I'll try that next week. So,
Absolutely.
because I think the stuttering is from using the web app. I'm pretty sure.
It might be. That being said, we come back to our group of intrepid negotiators. You are currently inside the Cabernet Lounge and Inn in the town, in the hamlet of 86 people of Oakenarch, which this inn has 15 available rooms. Total, now 12. For a town of 86 people. And you need to negotiate with the owner, Hoswick Osterak.
So I do have pretty good persuasion, so should I try to talk to this guy?
Are you telling me you have a way with words?
I do.
That you are gifted with the Gibbs tongue?
I have a gift of gab.
Well, as you may imagine, people don't trust me because of the way I look. So perhaps you should take care of things.
Well, if my words don't work, perhaps you could try to intimidate him then.
Good luck!
Alright, let's see. Well, before I go up, I kind of ask you guys for, how should we approach this? Because, I have a feeling the man would ask for gold. I mean, he seems like the type.
So use your charm instead.
Well, charm can only go so far, but...
Well, what is it you wish to get from him?
Well, the medicine, right?
The potion to heal the man, yes. I mean,
With it,
please, talk.
what perhaps we could offer to him besides simple gold?
What is he like? Can I look around, kind of get a sense of this man?
Absolutely.
From, like, how the inn is, like, laid out and...
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Are we sitting inside the Moulin Rouge?
You guys are currently in the suite.
18 investigation. I'm rolling pretty good.
You
on
are.
skills.
Yeah, you're looking around. This is a well-designed space. Like, you get the sense that he is taking his business very seriously, and that's where his focus is. It's just not well-designed for here.
Right.
Well, we know he's lonely, so why don't you flirt with him?
I could try, but I don't know if he would appreciate that. I'm not sure, like... Can I get a sense of, like, which way he swings?
Roll insight.
Little man, he chose only to serve wine. Perhaps
19. I'm doing rolling really well on these.
With a 19, you picked up on a vibe.
Okay.
Like, combination
And
of the
well,
wine,
okay.
the outfits, the way he was talking to you, you picked up on a vibe.
Alright. Alright, well, let's make that a plan B.
If you insist.
I'm going to start walking
Penny
over to the halfling while
completely
they're
agrees
having
with
that.
Poppy. But surprisingly a little more sarcastic than Poppy currently is. She's like, well, like, if it would get the job done, then
Then he must.
Alright, fine, I'll try. And then I'm gonna walk up to this man.
Eavesdropping.
When Alonzo
Eavesdropping.
was
For sure.
upstairs, he definitely, like, fixed his hair, got everything, like, dusted off, like, so he should look pretty presentable.
yep.
So he goes up to him, and walks up to him. puts his elbow down, like on the counter. So, what made you settle here?
Well, of course, this is a great location for the future. You see, people must get from Mythvara to Gaia's Haven. And this is directly on the road, so I figured I would get here before everyone else swooped in and took my competition.
Ah, you seem like a very astute businessman.
I am quite intelligent.
And I kind of wink at him.
The wink.
Yes.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna use my Drifter's spyglass
Yep.
to speak into his mind and be like, compliment his looks.
Alonzo, you have never experienced this sensation of someone speaking directly into your mind before. But you hear Poppy's voice in your head out of nowhere. Compliment his looks.
I am, like, I'm very startled, and I kind of jump back for a second. And I
did I
kind of
surprise you? I am dangerous.
Oh, of course you are. I'm kind of like kind of compose myself.
You're doing great.
And like kind of lean over again and says, "Hey, and all right, I'll compliment his look." I say something like, "Well, what does he look like, actually?"
He is about average height for a halfling, blonde hair coiffed very high, green eyes, takes beautiful care of his skin. He is wearing he is wearing very fine robes. He is wearing sandals.
I compliment how well coiffed his hair is, and I ask him, like, "Do you do that yourself?"
Of course, I am in this podunk town, out here in the middle of nowhere. So, these simpletons don't understand how good business or appearance works. I must show them myself.
Say, man of high taste. I like it.
Tell him about the wolf we killed.
What's that?
Roll a persuasion check. Let's see how you're doing so far.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Average, I guess.
No, you're doing good so far. You're doing good so far. Well, what brings you to such a place here? You don't seem like a simpleton like these plebeians around us.
We're on a special mission.
Oh.
You see. Yeah.
Secret agent, I see.
It's less of a secret agent and more there's someone that needs there's someone here that could help us.
Oh, so you're going to force your way in there and blackmail them to get what you need. Very smart.
You're losing him.
I say yes.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
This is just you going against that voice in your head.
Yeah. Also, I shouldn't have the bless on, sorry.
12's enough. Like, you can keep it down to, like, grin and bear
Yeah.
the conversation.
And also, like, it kind of hurts him to lie. But,
yep. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm taking that into account.
Yeah.
But like that statement was just like a ooh.
Yeah. I got taken down a notch there. So, what do you like to do for fun around here?
Around here, not much. But if someone interesting were to come in, I may have something to do for fun.
Tell him you're interesting.
I'm interesting. I kind of give him another wink.
Well, I do technically have a key to your room if that is something that you would be interested in.
No, go to his room. He has the potion.
I say, why don't we? No, I think it's better. Like, I like to see where you live because I'm the visitor here, right?
I don't know if
Why
you've
don't we go to
earned
yours?
that yet. Roll persuasion.
Alright.
Come on, Alonzo.
Come on. Ah!
Do
I love
you have anything you can
Come
add?
out a little bit. I could bless myself. Can I bless myself?
Nope, because that would be a clear use of magic.
Oh yeah. All right.
Okay, if you have nothing that you can
Nothing.
add, he's just going to go, oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to butter me up to get something out of me.
Damn it.
What is it that
Wink
you
at him
want?
again.
I say. All right. At this point, like I think Alonzo would figure that like there's no use in pretense anymore. Says, all right, you caught us. You caught me. Like, yes, we do need help from you, or we need something from you.
What do you and your friends, traveling companions, menagerie of misfits, you wish to call them, want from me?
We are looking for a particular potion that you may have in your possession.
Oh, you're speaking on behalf of the of the rude idiot who thinks that he is smarter than me.
Well, that rude idiot, and I kind of agree with him. He is kind of rude. Excuse me. I didn't mean to burp, but I did. And I said, you're right. He is rude, but unfortunately, he is the one that could help us, and we
Well,
need to help him.
I will
too.
tell you what I've told.
You see what I'm saying?
What I've told everyone who has spoken to me about that. I want a handwritten apology.
There's then no way for us to negotiate here.
He hurt my pride. He insulted my place of business. That Neanderthal, that scamp,
Why?
who has,
Why would
who
you?
has carved vulgar images into his skin to forever sit there, has insulted this glorious place.
But you seem like a man that, like, I mean, insult from such a man surely wouldn't affect someone like you, right? Like someone as astute.
I need to teach him a lesson. I am a very fickle enemy, and I am proud of it.
Can I see this bombing and go over there?
Yes.
Work some magic. Okay, I'm gonna go over there and be like, hello, I don't think I properly introduced myself the first time. My name is Poppy, Lord of the Lighthouse. And can I
How
cast
can a little
friends
girl
on
be...
him?
Okay, as you're casting friends, how can a little girl be a lord? You are but a child.
Well, you see, I'm kind of an important person. where
You
I'm
must
from.
be,
So,
really.
I am, yes. And, you know, as a lord, you know, my friends do like to use my name and throw it around and say, I'm friends with Poppy, Lord of the Lighthouse, and I would like to introduce myself to you and have you become my friend.
Oh,
And friends help each other out, correct?
they do.
And part of helping is I can give you a favor, you give me a favor, perhaps, you know, giving me the potion.
Oh, yes, no, see, that's a big one, though, because I need an apology, because he has publicly scorned me. People will not visit my establishment here.
Well,
you're great.
If you
and if it was
say
you who
Lord
needed
Poppy,
if it was you who needed it,
Is
I would give it to you.
actually, I've also forgot to mention, he sent me to apologize to you. Because he's ill, he can't make it here, and he's so sick he can't even write, so I am here to apology.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage. He's so... Actually, this is deception. This is deception. It's neutral, but
Okay.
it's deception. He's so sick he cannot even write. Oh. He is that ill.
Yes.
I suppose if you could find a way to shame him in public, that would accept.
Yes, as soon as he's well, I promise you I will shame him for all he's worth.
Will you do it in a good way?
Yes, what would you like? I'm open to suggestions.
Well, excuse me, young lady. I had a timer set. I am sorry. I am going to have to inform authorities of improper use of magic.
Okay,
That being said,
I'm
roll
gonna-
me a persuasion check with advantage.
okay.
Because I might give you something depending on how you... With an 18, you know. The fact that you did something that bold, you could use that to be like, look what I was willing to do. Like, I could help you. Because that's something that would pop into Poppy's head.
Okay, I'll be like, I'm a very bold lord, as you can see. So,
I don't even know if you're a lord, but you're a bold-faced liar.
and I'm a good ally to have.
We could be of help to you.
Yes.
Will you negotiate with us? We could help each other.
How about this? I want you to get to get someone in the town to agree to at least have a party here to experience my establishment. No one even comes in to try it. I'm polite. I tell them that my drinks are better than that woman Lorraine who does not even know how to clean a building properly.
Well, I guess I wouldn't know, 'cause I don't really know anything about money, but when I ask how much would that cost, I could try to throw a party.
You actually would know, because it would be a similar cost to a small gathering that
Okay.
that would be thrown where you're from. You're probably
So-
looking at like 100 gold.
I'm a little short on that, but
We can't go back to publicly humiliating him, publicly shaming.
If you can find a way to make him look like a fool, then yes, I will agree to give you this. But if you don't, know that you gave me your word and you lied.
I extend my hand and I said, we'll throw a party here. Deal?
Okay, so this is where like it's bullet time / slow motion as the two hands are coming together. Before my hands touch, does anybody do anything to stop this handshake?
Handshake saying that we will
Throw a
we will
party.
throw a party.
What about a date instead?
I am sorry, but who would I date?
Alonzo, look at this
Alonzo,
handsome,
I raised
dashing
my hand.
young bachelor.
Also tried to use me in such a way that
Because
I did not
he's a
appreciate.
businessman like you.
Question
And
to
I
the
am-
See?
And I am sure that you would rather someone appreciate you and find the way you wish to be used.
question to the DM.
Actually, yes. Before I say this,
Go ahead and answer that.
okay. A date, no. However, I will accept if you can get Lorraine to admit that I am better looking than her.
Who's Lorraine?
Yes, deal.
She is the tavern owner of the only other inn in town.
Oh.
Deal? Are those terms acceptable?
She just has to walk in and say to your face, "You are better looking than me."
publicly. Of course.
No.
She has to make a toast in her tavern saying that I am better looking than her.
Can I like lean over to the group? I can disguise myself as.
I didn't. You got cut off. Sorry. What did you? I know what you're about to say.
Yeah.
Poppy.
And
Make me
I
an intelligence check, because you have heard of Lorraine before because of Serenia. History would apply.
I also can I also lean over to Poppy and say something?
Yeah.
In private, I say I also have means to command someone, to compel someone to do something, but I would need to rest for 8 hours in order for me to prepare it.
Okay, Poppy, you don't need to roll history to know something that might affect that decision. Lorraine's a Goliath and an ex-adventurer.
Yeah, maybe the.
That's not a good
commanding
idea.
Might be better.
Yes,
What were you gonna
I
s-
believe she was a fighter. I can actually confirm that because that's something that you would know.
Let me read up on command spell for a second.
So
Boy?
question to the DM.
Yes.
I've been through this area before,
Yep.
according to what you laid out as my backstory.
100%.
I also have the far traveler background,
Yes.
which means that I can use my very, very, very strangeness to gain the interest of merchant princes, among other things. Would this guy qualify as the closest thing to a merchant prince in this town?
In this town, yes.
Okay. Can we agree that he probably recognizes me, since there's a town of less than 100 people here that I stayed the night at
100%.
before? Okay. Okay. Viettervesk will walk up and join the rest of the group and hold his hand out and say, greetings. I believe we have met before. I am called Viettervesk, son of Stonefather.
I didn't get to speak with you, but yes, I did notice you. Are you some sort of construct for sale, or what is the...
I am neither construct nor am I for sale. I am a Stoneborne being created by Stonefather in the depths of Earth.
Wonderful.
It occurs to me, based on my traveling and the impact it seems to have on those who have never seen one of my kind before, that I could be considered something of an attraction and feather in hat if I were to put on some sort of performance here in your tavern for your guests. And perhaps this would be enough of an attraction to bring people in to tavern to see the strange Stoneborne. And I will hold my hands out and go like this.
How long are you staying in town?
That is not yet determined, but we have friends in town we will be visiting, so a little while, I don't know.
It would probably take me about a week to get the word out, but I suppose that would work if you were staying in town for that amount of time.
Well, can we get the medicine before
The
then?
medicine, no.
Oh, yes, that's perfectly fine if as long as one of the terms is agreed to.
Poppy, do we have anywhere to be in the next week?
Nope. A weekend. This place sounds amazing. Let's do it.
So we are throwing a party. Yay.
We can stay a week. I will use my strange influence to bring people into the inn for you.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the medicine.
How is it, I'm curious, by the way, you come by this particular potion? It seems to be very, very rare and uncommon to have such.
I woke up with underneath my pillow after a night spent on the water.
You
That sounds strange. You mean the what water?
Oh, I have a small boat that I, from time to time, go to the little private dock that you've probably seen. and I will just relax. In the bed.
Okay. Just can I ask a player question? So,
Oh yeah.
this town is near a body of water.
It's like 8 hours or so from the bay that we sailed on.
Yes.
So that's where he's talking about?
Is that what he's
Yes.
talking
Okay. So you didn't make it. You didn't request that it is made. It is just something which randomly appeared under pillow, in middle of ocean.
Yeah.
How do you know it will heal this man?
Well, it has already been checked by one of the local figures, and it
Who
has
checked
been
it?
confirmed. The woman who works at the small church.
And you have no idea who put it there, and
It
no
was
one
fate.
in town.
I manifested it because I am great.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Absolutely.
Yes, I also find this very, very strange, and will. Can we do insight check with advantage, or how should
yeah. You can do advantage.
Alonzo?
You can roll separately. It's your call.
I don't have good
Okay, we'll roll
insight. So
separate.
no. I'll give you a help action because I don't have good insight. So.
Okay.
This
18.
This pompous asshole believes every single word that comes out of his mouth ever.
Okay.
He is far beyond confident.
Okay. Do you know what content of the bottle actually is?
Yes, I believe it is what was called a removed curse.
Okay.
Justin?
Yes.
Can I ask a strange request?
Oh yeah.
Can I roll an insight on myself?
Yes.
Like, seeing how he's acting, perhaps like there's a tinge of like self-awareness that
Absolutely. Roll
maybe sparks.
Roll insight.
Character
on yourself.
growth.
No, he no clue. He's still.
No. Like, this guy's a pompous dick, but like you're nothing like him.
Yeah, I'm nothing like this guy.
See, you're the one that's doing it right.
Exactly. Everything I do is right. That's the
Exactly.
whole thing.
Hey, write that down.
You just start to get a bit of static. Thoggir.
Yeah.
Just now.
Interesting.
So,
Maybe it's your connection, your wires. Maybe check your wires.
Alonzo, I talk while you do that.
Yep.
Talk while I do that?
While you move it around.
No,
While I'm doing that?
we'll run while you figure it out.
Right.
Okay. Yay, fun time.
Alonzo, I think there is more of a mystery here that is yet to be solved, but I don't know
agree.
that this particular person has any more information than he has already shared.
I think that is true. Perhaps we should investigate that bay at some point.
The bay and also the woman at this church. Do I know who the god that is worshipped at this church is?
Oh, I totally missed that. What's this woman at church?
The person who confirmed content of potion
Yes.
is a priest of some kind at church, it sounds like.
Yes.
Yes,
You do.
we should definitely go talk to her.
You do. She is a priestess of. I knew it was one. It's one of two. I think it's Hylenia.
Ilinia. And what do I know about this particular god?
Roll religion.
Okay. I'm really good at this.
Nice.
I'm not good at this at all.
Oh, okay. Oh, 17? That's not bad.
17 is not bad.
Not bad
yes.
at all. So she is the goddess of justice. She is lawful good.
Okay.
So someone trustworthy.
Her symbol is a half-tied noose that is being melted by the tears of a crying dove.
That is complicated. Okay.
Yes. Beyond that, you do know that she is also known as the Golden Balance, the Hands of Vengeance, and She Who Judges.
Okay.
A lot of
So-
farmers and like local law enforcement worship her. It's morality, equality, and justice, basically.
Okay.
So someone trustworthy.
Very much so.
So
That's who she worships. The church is not to a specific deity. The church
Okay.
is just generally to worship.
we should
Okay.
we should talk to this lady anyway, in case perhaps she's a charlatan.
Yes, is possible. Or she has lost her way in some
Yeah.
manner.
All right, is that where you had? First of all, what term do you agree to get the potion?
Week, right? Week.
To stay here for 1 week and to perform at party.
and,
Yep.
Alonzo will definitely help him, like, kind of pretty himself up.
When the time comes, you can definitely do that. But
Yeah.
from what I'm hearing, you're next heading
I have
out
grooming
to the
kits.
small church.
I think so.
It is a 2-room building. One of the rooms is a small office that looks like the walls were built after the building was made. And then the other one is a large single room with pews. And it's a simple church. You see a 50-ish year old woman. She is human. Walks with a cane. And when you get inside, oh, hello, how can I help you? Welcome
Greetings.
to my clergy.
I am called Viettervesk, son of Stonefather. These are my companions, Alonzo, Thoggir, and Bobby.
Is the Bugbear
Hello.
good, or is he a slave?
No, he says you could trust him. He's a companion of ours. He's a friend.
Certainly not slave.
Yeah, he says he's no slave.
She will walk right up to Thoggir and be like, "Kneel down, please."
And he will.
And she will just stare you in the eyes for like 10 seconds. You're troubled.
Deeply.
Okay, I trust you. How can I be of assistance to you on this evening?
We heard that you verified the potency of this, or effectiveness of this medicine that was somehow found on, what's the guy's name? I forget. The halfling person.
Hoswick.
Hoswick.
Oh yes, that was a removed curse, I believe. I don't have magic myself, but I pulled out I did some searching through my books, and everything matches the color, the preparation. I can even show you where. I found, 1 second. As she slowly walks away, comes back with a large tome, opens it, and it indeed is to the page that gives you the information what you have been told.
So the potion removes curses.
Yeah, yes. There was one ingredient that was weird.
Could you tell us about that?
Yes, it contained ocean water.
Contained.
Water of the sea?
Yes. But we're not near an ocean.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
The person who owned this bottle did claim that it appeared through some arcane means while he was sleeping on boat in bay.
Oh yes, no, I'm fully aware. He bragged about it for 10 minutes. throughout the process of his divine providence.
Does that not explain ocean water?
Well, no, because the bay is not the ocean.
I'm sorry, there is difference between bay water and ocean water?
Yes.
What is difference?
One is
Well,
fresh, one is...
Yes, one is fresh, but the ocean waters are all touched by abyss.
Oh.
Make a religion check. Anyone can make this.
Okay.
It's not.
What
as
does it
easy as-
mean?
I don't know why.
Viettervesk will get something. Alonzo's gonna get nothing. Thoggir will get nothing. Viettervesk, you do know that Abyss's role within the creation of the world is that of delivery. He did not make the channels, he did not power the spark of creation or any of those specific things, but he is the one that ferries a soul either back to the mortal world or from it to, let me give the proper name of which one, because complicated pantheons. Sorry, Styx, not Abyss. So the waters are blessed.
Oh, River Styx.
Ocean waters are blessed by Styx, because he is the boatman for souls either back to life or from life to the afterlife. So he brings them from the table of Abyss or to the table of Abyss, depending on what agreements are reached.
Do we know if he's
Okay.
known to leave a bottle of like elixir or potion to people he ferries?
Like, probably not. Again, like, this is one of the 3 creator gods. Like, while he is neutral, that would be the equivalent of like a CEO being like, "Oh, hey, janitor, you know what? Take the off."
Right. Okay. Why would...
Yeah, so within the hierarchy, Abyss protects the waters, but Styx is the one that can move through them.
This is weird, right?
There is something odd here,
Yeah.
yes. The old man, he said he also used to travel ocean.
Oh yeah, that's my ex-husband. He was a pirate.
Oh, you know him well.
Very well.
Oh wait, what did he say that... Where did he get that power from? He told us, right?
The
He
winged cat.
a winged kit.
Oh,
Cat, yeah. Cat. I
The-
wonder if it's related.
Do we know what is poisoning him? I didn't. Viettervesk, you said
no.
something.
No,
No.
we don't know.
Okay.
You know that it is magical in some capacity, but you don't know what. You just know.
Well, didn't
Wait.
Viettervesk find out it was not of this realm?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, or this plane, sorry.
Yep.
Yes.
So, okay.
Yes.
Alonzo says, what if someone is actually trying to get him to take this medicine? That's why we got him sick?
Getting him to take medicine is going to be a difficult task. There shouldn't be anything in there that would cause such a problem.
Well, there's Styx water, right?
Ocean water.
Ocean water.
Ocean water. It's classically, yes, that is the way that Styx travels, but it's not a guarantee that it's very rare for Styx to meddle within the lives of mortals.
But it could be someone that Styx ferried.
It could be.
Can I lean towards the group discreetly to ask them a question in private?
this woman will give you private time to talk easily.
Okay. Do any of you guys find it strange that the two people who probably hate him the most, his ex-wife and the barkeep,
Make an insight check
ones...
before you go down this road.
Okay.
This is good check.
Okay.
That's a very good check.
She does not hate him. She passionately loves him.
Oh,
But the passion between them is like an aggressive passion.
Yeah, it's kind of toxic, maybe.
So like it's very much the case where like for them married doesn't work, but everything else does.
Right.
So she wouldn't want to see him dead.
Only by her hand, but at the same time she would probably stop partway through, because then she could hold it over his head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any insight as to what may have wanted to curse your ex-husband?
Wait.
Oh jeez. Anyone that he robbed while he was on the oceans, any of the people that he got with when we were separated.
Okay.
Many
I
people.
lean to my. I want to talk to my companions also and say, I think there's some bigger machinations going on here, because it just seems like a very unbelievable coincidence that this guy was struck down by this disease or curse or whatever it is, and the exact cure for that just happens to just appear.
Agreed, very much so.
Yeah, we're all in agreement with that.
That's why I'm wondering if there's like a reason. Maybe there's something in that ocean water that, I don't know. Maybe the whole point is to get him to drink that ocean water because it does something to him. I don't know.
Is there enough liquid in this potion that if someone who's brave enough to take a sip and see what happens could?
Yes, 100%. There'd be enough for one or two people to have a small sample.
That sounds like a dangerous proposition, Bobby.
I mean,
Viettervesk has very strong constitution, and most poisons cannot affect him. I would volunteer for this if we think it is the best option.
I actually also have stout resilience, but if you would like to go.
I'm just not sure it is the right move, but I'm saying that I would if we need that to happen.
Yeah.
If you're going to... Sorry to overhear, but if you're going to do that, I would prefer you do it outside of the church.
Why would that matter?
Because if something did happen that caused you to go crazy, I don't want the church damaged. We don't have much funds to repair it.
Well, I asked her, do you know if ocean water could make people crazy?
It's technically possible because the goods are real.
But that seems like very specific and strange thing for you to be concerned about.
This is a potion that magically appeared.
But you were comfortable with us giving it to the man that you love until a moment ago when I said I might have a sip of it.
Oh, that's his choice to take it. I just checked out what it was. I don't control him. He is his own man. I support him in whatever he does.
But you, I mean, so I'm sorry. I thought you were recommending this as cure.
Oh, no. What happened was, Hoswick talked about spouting, I have this cure for this, and we all called bullshit. Then I checked it out, and it actually turned out to be true. I'm not recommending that it's taken.
I asked her, do you know any other way, is there more, divine ways to cure him, perhaps a remove curse type?
A remove curse would work, as well as a, from what I've been told, a restoration would work as well. It's just you'd have to push through the magical elements of it.
How about I am a knight of forget his name, Damador?
Yep.
I think. Would such a knight's like healing hands be effective on this?
If it is something that affects disease or curse, then it might give you an opportunity to.
Okay.
I have known of
Should we-
paladins in the past who have done such things with their hands.
I go to my companions. Should we perhaps try to cure him ourselves before giving him this kind of very sketchy antidote?
Absolutely.
But I
Yeah.
kind of still want to see what happens, so if anyone wants to take a sip.
Oh, Poppy, sometimes it is wise to just leave the stone unturned.
You know, I'm a little bit curious. Dad.
I
Does-
am curious, yes.
Does anyone try it?
I will if no one else gets going.
Oh, no,
I
no,
will
no.
hold on to bottle and not let you. Unless you want to fight me for it.
I won't fight you for it. I'll sleight of hand it later.
Okay, well let's talk. I tell Poppy. Okay, so what would be the benefit of us testing it?
So what's the plan C? If your healing powers don't work, if it doesn't work, then it's plan C. And I don't want him to die before I find out if I am cursed. Or my soul is, there's
Agreed.
a lot going on. It's
Okay,
kind of very important, so that's why I'm
Okay,
willing
how
to
about
take
this
the step.
then? We'll try to cure him ourselves, and if it doesn't work, either Viettervesk or I myself will
Or
test
me,
out
but
this.
okay, yes.
Okay.
I think that's a good plan, right?
Does what was name of old man?
Old man
Conrad?
Conrad. Does Conrad is Conrad aware of what is unusual about the potion?
Oh no, Conrad hasn't even accepted listening to details about the potion.
Okay. I think we should explain to him situation and
Yeah.
see if he has any insight.
Oh, if
That's
you
a
want
good idea.
insight into what he'll say, I can't do an impression of him, but he'll say, "You'll never get that medicine down my damn throat unless you plunge a blade into my chest."
Oh, so he doesn't want that medicine.
No, he said he would drink potion. He wanted us to bring
Yeah.
him potion.
That's weird.
Someone take a sip. This is a trap.
Okay, that sounds okay. Now there's another layer of machination going on.
Yes.
Okay,
This is very
something
strange.
very, very strange is going on here.
Yes.
Why don't
Okay.
Why don't we confront Conrad? If
I agree.
Yeah.
Let us
Yeah.
talk to Conrad.
Okay.
So we do it in the morning so that everyone rests
Sure.
up and
yeah, that
Yep.
sounds good. Then I'll have my lay on hands and everything too. So.
Agreed.
Everyone else can easily find a room. Whether it be with Serenia, whether it be with just other townsfolk. They're very happy, especially with the blessing of Serenia being like, these people are cool. But next,
We would definitely want to find Sirenia and Basil and inform them of the woman escaping and the danger.
they confirm that they are going to lock this place down and keep an eye on it at all times.
Okay.
Nice.
Excellent.
But indeed, you are now back into the room with Conrad.
The following day, yes?
All right,
Yeah.
you got it.
Okay. Who would like to take lead on this?
I mean, I
who
can.
are you? And what have you done with Conrad?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm Conrad.
We were told that by someone you know very well that you would be vehemently against taking this medicine, but you wanted us to
Roll
get
persuasion.
it for you. So I am very good at that. So Come on. 19.
He's like, listen, I've fought my entire life with enemies that I can see. Right? I can't see this enemy and I'm scared I want it dealt with. But don't tell anybody that or I'll slit your goddamn throats. One by one. I'll even slit the stone somehow.
How can you see the stone?
He means me.
Yeah.
No, but how can he see you?
Oh, he is blind. Yes, that's a good point.
He's not completely blind. He's going blind.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I missed that part.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we insight
Yeah,
that?
you totally
I don't know.
Do you understand that this is not typical potion of removal of curse? This potion is some water that is associated with abyss also mixed into it.
I don't know anything about gods or magic or whatever. I just know if it'll help me. Then I don't want to die.
But you've traveled the ocean, right?
Yes. You are seeing a man who is experiencing fear.
Okay.
He does not know how to really handle it.
Gotcha.
While no, go ahead, Poppy.
No, please.
While I believe that it is possible this potion may heal you, we have grave concerns that it may affect you negatively in some other way, and that there is some trick being played on you here, and the potion is not the solution, but it will make it worse.
Unless you have other stuff to try, like, it's getting harder every day.
We do have other things to try. It might not work, but
yes,
we could try.
We have other options.
Give him a try, but if it doesn't work, I'm more than open for the potion.
You want to go first, Viettervesk, or should
No,
I?
please, you go ahead, Alonzo.
I am going to spend 5 lay on hands and try to cure that disease.
Roll me just a d20.
Yeah.
Did we run into his son yet? No, right?
No.
Okay.
4.
Roll again.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why afterwards.
Okay. 7.
Okay, that'll add to it. You get the sense that your god is pleased by this man.
Okay.
Whatever this man has done in his life has left Bombador pleased. You don't now. This might conflict with the fact that he was a pirate, but something about his life has left him in the favor of Bombador.
Like he redeemed himself somehow.
That might be it.
Yeah. I'll straight up ask him, have you, what have you done after, your pirate days were over?
Oh,
Anything?
I've mainly laid low. See, I went after, when I was a pirate, I went after the big fish. You know, those fuckers with a whole bunch of money who stole from people, you know, kidnappers, slavers. Yeah.
You're an honorable pirate.
Oh, without honor, a man should be left to hang under the sun while his guts are ripped out.
I like this guy very much. But I presume my lay on hand didn't work, right?
It didn't work, but it did. The process is started. So it is having a lingering effect.
Okay. I kind of gesture to Viettervesk. I say, I think it's starting to be effective, but it's not totally cured. Perhaps you could try your hand.
So I will step forward. Actually, I will step outside for a moment and come back with a handful of dirt. And I will spit in dirt and make mud out of it.
He smiles when he sees this.
And I will rub it all over his forehead, and in his hair, and on his chest. And I will put giant stone hands on forehead and chest, and I will begin to pray. And just for flavor here, I am wondering if there may be more effect from taking the full 10 minutes necessary to cast Prayer of Healing. I know it is normally just like a hit points thing, but I already tried Lesser Restoration, and it didn't work.
You know
This
the
feels
Lesser
like-
Restoration didn't work because you didn't push through.
Okay.
It could take hold, and you will roll 2d20 because of the previous attempt from Alonzo.
Okay, then I will cast Lesser Restoration as many times as it takes, I suppose.
So roll 2d20.
Okay. There's a natural
Ooh,
20.
natural 20.
Okay, with a natural 20, Viettervesk, you're going through this process, and all of a sudden, the world around you stops. And you're back home. But there's a layer of water on the floor, and you see 3 women looking at you, sitting on thrones that were not where they were.
What do you mean by thrones that were not where they were?
So the cavern that you're in is just like a meeting hall sort of space.
Okay.
The tables are gone, and there is just 3 thrones
That would not normally
that
be
would
there.
not
Okay.
normally be there.
Okay.
Oh. Played with our game.
Greetings. I am called Viettervesk, son of Stonefather.
Yes, you are, and you protect Poppy, and she cares for you greatly. We've heard all this before.
Have we met?
Well, of course. You saw us save someone. We can do the same for you.
I saw you save someone. Who did I see you save?
Ah, that young woman that was going to be sent to that horrible prison.
Oh.
It wasn't
How
her
is it-
time.
How is it I come to be speaking with you now?
Well, see, we were playing a game to get this sailor to leave. And you stopped us.
Why do you want Sailor to leave?
Because we don't want him to talk to your friend.
You don't want him to talk to Poppy?
Yeah, of course, because he's going to tell her things we don't want her to know.
Oh, why do you have interest in Poppy?
Because she's fun. She's also kind of hopeless if you think about it. But we can use that.
No, she has reason to hope.
What do you mean? Right now she does. But what if, say,
Yes.
she were to lose a string of fights in the arena and then find out that her parents stopped looking for her, and then let's say someone were to attack the nun that raised her in the orphanage. A series of events could cause her to lose hope and turn to the darkness.
What reason do you have to threaten such things?
Because if we get a champion, then we can be more than what we are.
Right. Well, lucky for my friend Poppy that you are speaking to one that knows that even in the deepest darkness at the center of Earth, hope and goodness exists.
Yes, but does she? Either way... I will let Joel ask one question. Not Viettervesk. What is something that you would like to check about this situation?
Choose
What do they
wisely.
know about Poppy's parents?
They know everything that Poppy knows because they were let into her mind at that time.
They only know what Poppy knows?
Yes.
Okay, so they're not related in her parents' disappearance. Okay.
No, they are not.
Okay. All right, that's my question.
Okay. Well, we made an offer to Poppy and she said no, but she thought about it real quick.
What offer was this?
Oh, we would never reveal that. However, for you, we could give you a means to easier find Poppy's parents and get this little sense of duty off of your back.
You clearly do not understand Stoneborne.
Well, no, we don't.
Release me from whatever spell this is and release this old man from your grasp now.
Oh, he's already released, and as you wish. We would never wish to be rude, my dear. As they start to just cacklingly laugh a little bit, as no time has passed. Viettervesk, you're back, and he is now at full health, spry, ready to go.
Are you well?
I feel fantastic.
From our perspective, like, what did he go in a trance?
Nope.
Like, what did
From
risk?
perspective, he just did what he was there to do.
Viettervesk will look over at Poppy. We must talk later.
Oh, okay.
And this, I will take bottle of potion. This, no one is drinking, and I will shatter it on ground.
No, I wanted to know what would happen.
Viettervesk, you know exactly what would have happened if someone drank that potion. It would have worked to get rid of the sickness. However, whoever drank it would be ferociously drawn to pursue where their heart lies.
Okay.
So, for example, let's say you were to drink it, right? There is a chance that you'd be like, I have to go home.
Right, understood. No, it would cause you to lose control of your impulses, and it is designed to destroy your self-control and your free will, and I will break it.
Well, I know what happened, so that's all that matters.
In the moment that it shatters, I need everybody except for Viettervesk to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm totally awesome at that.
Ooh, nice save.
16.
Alright, and because Thoggir is currently not here, I'll give it a little bit longer to see if I do need to do a camera fix, but we will see. Poppy. For a second, all you see is darkness. And where Poppy is standing, her physicality completely changes, and her eyes turn a bright green. And just looking at Viettervesk, oh, you are interesting. May I please speak with you about something privately?
Alonzo is kind of, what the fuck is going on right now? So he's seeing this, right?
100%.
That she transformed.
You saw the complete physicality shift.
It says, what kind of devilry is this?
Oh, I'm not a devil. Don't insult me. It hurts my feelings. I am a fae.
I kind of I don't unsheath my sword, but like I kind of threateningly kind of put my hand on the hilt and says, what have you done with Poppy?
I am borrowing her body. Don't worry, I will give her a reward for this. It's just easier to come into that of the same gender. I need help.
Are you the person I spoke to a moment ago?
No, but that's why I need help.
Wait, do we recognize her? Does she look like that lady that escaped from the prison?
No, not at all. Like,
Okay.
her look didn't change at all. It looks just
Okay.
like Poppy.
Okay.
Glowing eyes and a change in her personality and
So, like,
body language.
where Poppy, she is now moving way more seductively than Poppy ever naturally did without forcing it. And she's super touchy-feely. But she's making sure to not actually touch people as much as she wants to because she knows she's borrowing the body. You can tell that she's struggling with it, but she's trying her best.
Wait, is it Poppy's voice or is it some
Different
other
voice. Different voice.
Is that voice similar to the one that I heard on the boat?
Yes.
Okay.
First of all, I am not pleased with you taking this woman's body without her permission. That is not okay.
I know, and I apologize. I will apologize to her as well.
Maybe next time you ask.
I can't. I'm not there. I can't be there.
I turned to the non-Poppy, and you were on the boat. You spoke to me.
You're a good kisser.
Well, I don't know if I could say the same to you. At least you're the medium through which you kiss.
Yes,
It's not preferable to me.
I'm sorry, I got excited because you were just so nice. I'm going to cut straight to the point. Someone's messing with the water. Well, someone's actually. It's 3 sisters. They're very old. And I don't know where they are, but I know where their biggest trick in this area is. And I've tried to send someone to deal with it, but they never came back.
Do you know what interest they have specifically in the woman in whom you currently reside?
If I asked for permission to delve further into her mind, I might be able to get something, but I don't wish to do that. I don't like to be intrusive.
So the women, they are hurting people or hurting water? I don't understand.
Well, they want to be more than what they are. And their way of doing that is somehow channeling what they're doing through the water.
Is there some integral danger of them being greater than they are?
Yes. Do you know what hags are?
I was just gonna ask if Alonzo would know anything about hags.
You can know relatively common knowledge without rolling. Specifics might be a problem.
And I tried to see if I have read about any specifics about hags.
Yes, you can. Roll history.
History is 11.
11? Yeah, nothing specific.
Okay.
Viettervesk also can check.
Yes.
I don't think it matters one way or the other. You said history?
Yes.
Even worse. I know that they are creatures that are generally evil, and I believe something about working
they come in threes.
Threes, yes.
It doesn't have to be 3s, but it's typically 3s.
Okay.
Yeah, threes isn't a hard rule.
So
typically
they are hags.
Yes, I don't. My guess would be sea hags, based off of what the medium. But see, my problem is, in order for me to act on the plane that you know, I need to get permission from my father. And well, my father's said no.
Okay.
Who is your father?
No one special. He's just an archfey.
Would I know what an archfey is?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone would have a wouldn't know,
Okay.
again, wouldn't know details.
My eyes kind of widened at that. I was like, I think that's a big. It is a big deal.
Oh no, it's super. It's not a problem. He's the archfey of this forest.
I see.
Yes, it's all fine and dandy. He controls this forest, the Willow's Call, I think the humans call it, and the mountains just to the south. That's his domain in the Feywild.
If
Wonderful place you should visit.
I'm gonna whisper to my companion and say, we should be careful to meddle in the affairs of Archfey.
I agree,
Oh,
but if it
this isn't my father's affairs. I'm sorry, I can hear everything within a distance. I hate to meddle, but no, this isn't my father's affairs. This is me. This is something that I am following up on because I don't like them. I think they're very rude and intrusive to the lives of people. Where I just try and have fun and enjoy myself.
Alonzo, before this fake creature did what she has done, I experienced another encounter with the three Fae hags she is speaking of as I was trying to heal this man.
Really?
Yes, and what they told me is that they intentionally poisoned this man in an effort to negatively impact Poppy specifically.
Why Poppy?
Oh, because
Yes.
Poppy has great potential.
Something about making her a champion of darkness.
Yes.
Oh, because of her great arcane
Alonzo, roll religion.
ability. Religion. Okay. Not my forte, but I'll try. Ooh.
This is
It is
this
this
something
time.
that's right up your alley. You have read stories about creation and attaining godhood. One of the ways to do so is to get a champion and then have that champion pull off a deed worthy of you rising into the pantheon.
Oh, I convey this to my companion. Say, okay, it could be that these hags are trying to achieve apotheosis. They need a champion. There's a way to achieve godhood, and one of the ways is to have a champion that does what was it, like a great deed, right?
It's usually an impactful deed, whether it be
And
good.
impactful.
And the alignment of the deity is usually depending on where the deed falls. So
I convey that.
yeah, so for example, not Bombador, but Blade. Blade achieved godhood at the same time as one of the as I want to say Standar, because they both died, but because of exhaustion in battle to end a great war. Neither would quit to the point where they died of exhaustion after the truce was agreed upon.
So, achieving some kind of great glory or some kind of great deed can trigger
It can trigger the circumstances that would allow
This is-
ascension.
yeah.
With that
Understand.
18, it would be very problematic if three beings
Yeah.
were to merge into one, because they would keep their own motives.
Says this does not bode well. We cannot let this happen.
That is why
I
I'm here talking
agree.
to you, because I can't do anything, and I'm technically not powerful enough to be a patron or anything.
But if these beings are...
What do I know about Fae in general?
You know that they can be very tricky. They do have to follow their word if it is written in contract. And you do know that they can be very fickle.
So it's not just what they say, it must be written down?
100%.
Okay.
There can be verbal contracts, but verbal contracts have a lot more ways to break them.
Okay. May I have your name, my lady?
Oh, that's See, if I give you my name, then that gives you more power. Why do you want it?
Because you are asking us to take great risk, you must take some risk as well.
Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. Let me think of the translation to common. The translation to common is... What was that again? Oakheart.
Oakheart. How do you say it in Sylvan?
Phalantherae Carentua.
Okay. Can somebody just write raspberry next to her name for how you say it in Sylvan? If we assist you in this task that you are asking, can you promise that you are not going to act in any way against the interest of Poppy or anyone else here?
Maybe not that broad. Can it be in this manner, in this dealing?
In this dealing.
Yes. So in the dealing with the ugly sisters, I cannot act against the interests of you or Poppy.
Or Alonzo or Thoggir.
You know what? I'll say anyone with a good heart in this town.
Okay.
Why can't you do it for general? Like, what is...
Because I can't take into account how I'll feel afterwards. Then if something happens where you're in my way, then I technically couldn't do anything about it. And I don't know if I'm gonna, usurp my father for power if someone kills him. Like, it's all very complicated. If I could describe my
yourself?
head, like, imagine if you were to take a hurricane and then fill it with kittens. And then try and get all the kittens in one spot.
It is like hurricaning kits.
Yes.
So, can we confirm amongst each other first? Like, is there a way you could shut off your ears?
Okay. What I'm gonna do, because I think it would be fun. Poppy's dagger. If you agree, I want you to stab Poppy in the hand. And if you disagree, don't do that.
No, that is not going to happen. That is not in any way.
No one's stabbing anybody.
I promise it won't hurt her. I will actually do it. Like, I will actually give her a blessing for something. I'll make it better. But I need to know you're convicted, so you have to stab her in the hand. Poppy, you're back.
Do I feel anything, or I just like, oh hey guys, why is everyone staring at me?
Hear a voice
Just step away for a second, guys.
You hear a voice in your head, and it just says, I'm I'm sorry that I had to take over for a second. I'm not harmful. I'm not the sisters. I've already given you a gift. But if they stab you in the hand, act like it hurts and you're gonna die.
I can do that.
This is
And only Poppy
no.
hears that.
Yeah. I assume something strange just happened. I have more voices in my head concerning, but, what's going on?
Well, you were taken over by a fey creature that we encountered on the boat.
Cool.
Right here. Well, I don't know if it's very cool, Poppy, but
Sounds pretty exciting.
but the Fae wanted us to stab you in the hand, which we're not gonna do.
No, you must do it. She told me I will receive a great prize if you stab me, so you must.
I don't know if we could trust her.
Listen,
And
I trust her with my life. Stab me in the hand. I don't even know what deal she wants with us. I don't know what's happening, but stab me.
Alonzo has informed Poppy about what the Fae asked for to confirm the accepting. Poppy's saying, go for it. You have to do it.
I look at Viettervesk. I don't want to do that. Like, what do you think?
I am not
You're
clear
close to
on
her.
exactly what it is that the Fey woman is asking us to do. This is my main concern.
So, I think what she was saying is that if we stab her,
No.
hand-
I understand that part. I mean, what is the task she is asking of us?
She needs us to convince her father to let her come play with us to defeat the 3 hags.
No, she wants you to deal with the hags. And she will point you in the right direction of their most powerful trick in this area.
Okay.
But why do
I
we have
see.
to stab her? Like, because she would.
That's how she wants
Like-
you to confirm that you're saying yes.
Because she is Fey.
Yes. Hey, I mean, I'm half.
Well,
That's-
first of all, do we want to? I think. Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, I do think that these 3 hags are more of a immediate threat than this fey creature.
Agreed.
But I also don't trust this fey creature.
Also agreed.
But she sounds like our only lead.
And if it's written in Fae contract because of the religion, like the way you guys have been rolling, you know that she would have to follow it. It's not
But where
like
is-
a maybe.
Where is contract?
I think the stabbing is the contract.
As you say
right?
that, her voice confirms. If you agree, the contract will appear after you have stabbed Poppy in the hand.
I'll take out my. Or go ahead.
Only Viettervesk hears that, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'd probably be doing this anyways. I'll be taking out my dagger and like handing it to whoever will take it. Any takers? Who wants to stab me? I'm sure pissed a lot of you off on our trip.
I say, Viettervesk, you are the one that she trusts. If anyone's going to stab her, it has to be you. But I don't know if we should. At the
Come
same
on,
time,
friend.
we need to.
Are
We
you
definitely
sure?
need to take care of these hags. I know
Are
for
you
that.
very sure?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, my life
don't
probably
seem
couldn't
sure.
get any worse, so do it.
All right. Alonzo, do you have any more healing available?
Yes.
Stand ready then. And I will take dagger. And I will just barely poke and bleed her hand.
You hear, that's a poke.
Yes, I hear.
Just you.
I close eyes. And then I open eyes and I look at Poppy and I say, I'm sorry, and I will jam knife home.
Poppy, roll a performance check.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pretend like I'm not.
Because you actually technically weren't here for this part of it, too.
Nat
Poppy,
20.
describe how you make Viettervesk feel awful about stabbing you.
I'm just gonna like stand, like look at my hand, and then look at him. Tear runs down my eye. I feel like I didn't think you would actually do it, and I'm just gonna like fall to the ground and like stop like gasping for air and struggling as I slowly let the light drift from my eyes.
Oh, no. I immediately
it was trick, and I will pull the dagger out.
I immediately lay on hands, put as much cure as I need to.
No,
get her.
no damage was taken. There is no wound. It is now a +1 dagger.
Nice.
Faith in your own blood.
And indeed, Viettervesk is now holding a contract.
I read it very carefully and make sure that everything that we asked for is in it.
Yes, it is exactly what was stated. No weird small print.
No trickery or
nothing
anything.
written in borders.
Okay.
I suggest to Viettervesk that maybe we should have Penny go over it carefully also, just in case.
Yes, of
Penny
course.
is elated to go over this.
Okay.
She goes over it about 10 times. And yes, this is exactly what was stated. She calls you all crazy
Airtight?
for agreeing to this thing, but it is airtight on both sides.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Then I suppose, do we have to sign it?
Oh, it's no.
Okay.
I think the
blood.
stabbing was the signing.
The blood was the sign.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was
fun.
very odd. I don't know if I would call that fun, Poppy.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I couldn't pass up the opportunity to mess with you a little bit. I'm totally fine.
No.
Yeah, I tell Viettervesk I did not see any wounds on her when I went to heal her.
Yeah,
Hey,
Good.
I'm a bard for a reason.
yeah, you can look at her hand. There's no mark whatsoever.
Okay. Viettervesk will let Poppy know about everything that happened with 3 women as well. So that she is fully aware that she is being stalked by these beings and they have very nefarious plans for her.
Yeah.
I will
They want
mention
you to be-
everything they said. I will mention them destroying her career in Arena. I will mention them saying they will tell her horrible things about parents. I will tell her everything that they said is threat.
I think the idea is that they want you to be their champion.
Poppy is gonna be a little bit flattered that they think so highly of her. She's not gonna be too joyous though.
That tracks.
Face will remain. Yep. But deep in her subconscious, she's a little bit nervous about this.
Yep. That definitely tracks. And I will I will remember that.
Okay.
So, do we have any clue how to find these hags? Do we have any information?
You know.
Did
They-
they tell us anything?
Okay.
The Fey woman said that she would tell us where to find their current
Oh, right.
their current
right.
plot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
That's right.
Poppy, you know where their biggest trick is right now in the area. That cave that you guys passed on the way here.
Of course.
Cool.
Of course.
Okay.
Additionally, because you rolled so good on performance, you get a vision of what is inside.
Okay.
Starting from the bottom up, you see little bare feet. Well, actually very big bare feet. And as they move up, the fur starts to shift to like a whitish color. And instead of paws, it has massive hands with like 6 fingers on each. And it has the face of a human.
Of course it does.
Where?
And its size huge.
Of course it does.
No, it does not look like a were creature.
Looks like one of those rats.
Yep.
Oh, Yeth bear.
Maybe if you're lucky, it'll kiss you.
So you indeed see
I think I've had enough
a
kiss from a Yeth creature.
like a simple but kind of derpy, kind of happy, horrifying looking face because it's on a bear with weird six-fingered human-like hands, but scaled to be each the size of its head.
Right.
I mean, I'll tell you guys what I see, but
It says, well, we couldn't even deal with those rats. How are we going to deal with the bear?
Well, in fairness, we weren't trying to attack rats, really.
Well,
You
I say, well, I did attack it, and our weapons had no effect on it. I think it.
Someone's weapon
I think
did.
So we need to silver our weapons, I believe, because Thoggir's weapon did have some effect, and I believe his weapons are silvered.
Yeah.
Or probably, I'm sure, any kind of magical weapon would affect it. But
you don't think we can negotiate with him? I mean, he looks pretty simple.
don't know. I mean, we did negotiate with the rats, but I think that was because we were dealing with more negotiable fae. These creatures are essentially companions of fae creatures.
Okay.
And as far as I know, hags are fae. So if
Yes.
I'm assuming that this. Okay.
With
sorry.
the rolls that you guys have made, you would know that Yeth creatures are typically gifted from powerful fae onto weaker fae for completed deeds.
Yep, that's correct. I have ran Yeth hounds before, so.
And do they typically follow the alignment and general personality of their owners?
They're typically evil. If I'm.
Yes. So their alignment's neutral evil. However, if they're gifted to someone, they'll follow through with whatever they're asked.
Yeah.
So if they were given to someone who was lawful good, they could use the Yeth hounds as guard dogs.
Right. Understood.
So that I don't think we could negotiate with this creature if it's controlled by.
Make an insight check. This can be for everyone, because this is just going to be to see if you realize a very logical point. Yeah, you guys are going to get it easily. You could probably negotiate. However, you probably don't want to. Based off of what they're trying to do.
Oh, you mean because of hags, right? Yeah.
Yes, and specifically what their goal is. If you were to negotiate, what they would ask probably would directly break this contract, let alone whatever moral standpoints you guys have.
Yeah, I mean...
Is our request simply that we kill this creature, or that we discover what its purpose is and...
Your request was to deal with the hags.
Yeah, so this is a means to get to the hags, because this is apparently a creature that's controlled by the hags.
Right, but what is it doing there? Why is it there? Why do the hags have it there?
I think that's part of the thing we need to find out.
That is all unknown. She only knows the starting point. She was able to pinpoint it, but she has limited interactions on the material plane. Unless she were to stay here permanently, which then she would lose other connections.
Right. How about this? I think we need to be careful about how to approach this. Like, we shouldn't be doing direct assault, because I don't think we could deal with this head on. That's my feeling.
I agree with you.
So we could
too much.
Perhaps Thoggir, who seems to be pretty. Perhaps he could scout out what is kind of learn some information, what's it doing in that cave, perhaps.
It's definitely a course of action that seems logical.
have a random question. I don't remember which session it was. It was the sessions back. I had that feeling of like east or yeah, it was east, right?
Yes.
Is this cave to the east where we? No, okay.
From
so-
I mean, from where we are
From-
now.
Yeah.
yeah, okay,
No.
that's okay.
However,
But not from like where we came from. Yeah.
But that ring of like, there's that one water place that we decided
yes.
to that to the east.
Yes. However, you are no longer getting a feeling of east. You are getting a feeling
Okay.
of west.
Okay.
Like,
Oh,
further west from here.
Technically, like slightly northwest, but yes.
okay.
Are you telling us about these feelings?
Yeah.
Probably. I'm telling
Oh
you
yeah,
guys everything.
she's blurting them out
Yeah.
whenever that. Like
Yeah.
the last time it happened, she's like, guys, I think we need to go east. Like I really
Yeah.
feel we need to go east.
Okay. And now she's like, hey, I really feel like we need to go west.
Yeah, northwest, guys. That's the way.
Okay, and do we know what direction? So from where we are, from where we are,
Yep.
The cave is to the
cave
east.
is to the east.
Yeah. East.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is.
But that
away from
water
the cave.
tower thing is northwest.
No, east.
No? Ooh, okay.
Yes. Is it possible, Poppy, that you are being given this desire by the hags, and they are trying to
Yeah.
lead you away
I
from
think-
what will foil their effort?
I think Viettervesk nailed it. I
Poppy,
don't know.
roll me a charisma saving throw.
Cool.
Cool.
You are offended that he would suggest that such a lowly creature would be connected to this impulse.
How dare you?
It is only suggestion.
Well, I think we're bound by contract to deal with
And,
this.
and then it fades because he's
first.
not talking about it anymore.
Okay.
So you felt that that like offended anger and then it just washed away.
Huh, that was weird. So something stronger than hags.
Poppy, let's deal with this later. 'cause
Can
we're-
we deal with the blind seer man first, since we just healed him, touch some stuff, and then we go deal.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
He's there. We have time for him to go through a couple of things. We got about 15 minutes left from when
Yeah.
we started, so.
All right.
So
do we have any more questions for him? Like,
Well, he hasn't answered any questions at this point, so yes.
yeah. What do we want to ask him?
Poppy, you had some things that you wanted
Oh,
him
right.
to...
Yes. I totally
Okay.
forgot about that.
we need
Yes.
the book, which I will grab from Thoggir. Thank you. And
Wait, I thought you had the book.
oh, surprise!
Oh, you lied to me.
Listen, it was for your own good. Okay, you will thank me later.
I love
So,
it.
I'm gonna be selfless on this one and let him book, and then we'll get to my trump. So, if you would, sir.
Okay. So he will take the book. And the room fills with like the smell of like really fresh mountain air. His eyes roll back in his head. And I'm going to read this to make sure that I specifically do this correct. Cool.
Okay.
Note taking time.
Kendra, you ready to take notes?
Ready?
So,
I'll also take notes.
when he pops back, he's like, "That's a spicy one. That is the tale of someone's adventures. It talks about romance. That is someone documenting their life. At least a portion of it. They were probably about, my guess would be 100 when they started documenting. And that got them to, I would say, 200. Written very small. There's a lot of rendezvous with various mustached men.
do you have any more
That's it.
specific than mustached men?
Most of them elven. There was many warriors in there, but what I saw was skimming and reading through different parts of the book at a later stage in life once a woman had settled down.
It was a woman.
Yes.
I forgot. This was her mother's diary, correct?
Yes.
And I kind of... Why? Okay, never mind.
Okay, like Alonzo has no context for this book, so. Alright,
Is there anything juicy in there worth, killing for?
Worth killing for. If you were truly a fan of romance, then yes, but beyond that, it's just very spicy. Whoever wrote this lived a very, very interesting life.
so at this point, Alonzo is going to ask Poppy, what is this book?
You remember the prisoner you briefly met?
Yeah.
I might have stolen her mother's diary because I assumed it would contain important information, but it just turns out I stole her diary.
Alright. I see.
So, that's on me, guys.
Well, we have one more business to take care of that's more important.
Wow, now I feel like a dick. Okay. Can you... I don't know how this works. Can you touch me? Tell me if I accidentally made...
I could, but I don't think you're an object.
Maybe your knife.
Okay, here's my dagger.
That will work.
Okay.
And indeed, he will do so. For this, he might actually have to take some damage to make this valuable.
Like psychic damage.
It is psychic damage.
Or is it sidekick damage?
Psychic damage.
This is gonna equal out to... He's gonna push it and go for 3d10. Okay, 16 is not too bad. He's in there for about about 18 seconds longer than his previous trance. Oh, wow. This is a beauty. This wasn't made on Suncrest.
What do you know?
This was forged somewhere in a very different desert. I could see ocean, I could see various things, but there wasn't as much mountain. The trees were different. I got to see it getting forged. It's made of mithril. The individual who forged it, there was two of them there. One of them was a very, very tanned elven man. Very tall, slick back hair. Then there was one like him, another Stoneborne, that it was giving instruction and helping.
Kill me of
describe this-
Stoneborne.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
A little bit shorter than you. Full beard that was, I want to say ruby.
Does that sound familiar, Viettervesk?
It does. It sounds like my brother. Yes.
My father was human, right?
Yes. Father
I
was
thought,
human, mother was elf.
Right.
Beyond that, I walked around a bit outside of the forge. And very exotic. They used camels, not horses. Beyond that, you couldn't see much on the horizon. However, I did notice that there was a fountain where water came from the earth to fill it. That's a
Like
beautiful
a well?
dagger.
Like a well?
No, like, so you didn't have to pull the water. It just shut up.
Oh, I see.
like a spring.
Oh, like a geyser.
Yes.
But nothing about her potential contract with a demon lord.
If she has something like an object that's relevant and connected to it,
my contract at the lighthouse, would that work?
possibly if that's where it is.
Here.
Oh, okay. He is not going to dig deeper into this one because he does not need to.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yes. There was a ritual that was done that would call for all of the cultists within a mile radius to go to that location.
For what purpose?
Some sort of meeting. I didn't want to stay longer in that one because things in the ethereal or the astral realms can mess with me when I'm there. So that one I was worried I might get hurt.
So there's no way to find out if my...
Poppy, make an insight check.
It summons occultists, not creatures from
Yeah.
the abyss.
It's a
Occultists.
beacon, remember? It was like a beacon.
Yes, but we thought perhaps for abyssal creatures.
Yeah.
Oh.
Poppy, you already know that answer. It has been started, but only because of your self-doubt.
Oh no.
It has not. It hasn't grown much as far as you know, but it did technically grow a little bit. It was planted.
So if I just like never think about it, it won't ever grow.
I would love.
Okay.
I would love to give you the answer, but I'm the game master.
That's what Poppy's gonna just believe in her mind. She's no longer gonna talk about demons or devils and gonna exit part of her life out.
Okay. Do you have anything else which you would like him to look at? He can still take a little bit more damage if he has to dig deeper. And depending on what it is, he has now revealed if there is anything within the astral sea or the ethereal plane that would want to mess with him, they can hurt him.
I can't think of anything else.
Yeah. I think we're done with him, right? We learned all we can, probably.
I
Can you
believe so.
I just want to know what would happen if you touched me and tried.
He's gonna make an insight check on that one. He gets the wrong message and like puts a hand on your shoulder, but like moves it down the arm.
No, okay, I think we've overstayed our welcome, guys.
I'm sorry, I was confused. You kept on asking me to touch you.
Yeah, no, that was... I can see how that might have crossed it. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
How hurt is he?
Does
He's looking like he's taken some damage.
Okay.
I'll heal him. I lay on hands.
How
much does he look hurt?
He has taken 16 points of psychic damage.
I have enough. Oh, hold on. No, I have 15.
You should have 20. Isn't it 5 times your paladin level?
I use 5 to do the cure. I'll spend all of it.
Okay.
I'll as much as I
Yeah,
can.
if you don't have anything else you want me to check out, it's kind of a head-messing experience to dig into the past.
Understandable.
I cannot think of anything else.
Yeah. By the way, does Poppy tell us about her revelation?
I will tell you everything about I'll tell you everything except for anything. Lord, Papa
Sorry,
is no
you
longer
broke-
going to do.
Yeah, you
We
So
lost
cut
part
out.
of that.
She reveals everything except for anything related to the Demon Lord because she's avoiding. She's doing her best to not think about it, and talking about it would make her think about it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So we don't know. We don't know
Okay.
that she is.
I will
down to it.
say that I didn't find out anything about the Demon Lord.
So, has anybody ever heard of the game?
Yeah.
But y'all just lost.
All right. So I think we're good.
I think so.
Viettervesk,
Yeah.
roll a history check.
Okay.
Only because I like to stir up trouble.
Of course
Oh,
you
no.
do.
You remember
Look at
finding
Jeff.
an item that you could not get fully identified.
Okay. What are we talking about?
Drifter spyglass.
Oh! Yeah, that's a good point.
Just because Viettervesk is does want to protect Poppy, that is something that would not leave his mind in a
Yep,
situation
fair
like
enough.
this.
She's using it. Better find out everything we can about it. Absolutely.
Cool.
Are you, Poppy?
Mm-hmm.
Do you plan on going with that?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. 1 second. I need to see what type of save it is.
Oh, cool.
I think it's wisdom, but I don't want to give you wrong information.
Who's saving themselves?
Yes. I need a I need a wisdom saving throw from Poppy.
Oh, great.
Poppy, you don't. He doesn't need to touch it. You're cool. It's helping you. Why would you give it to someone else?
Viettervesk, it's fine. I don't need to know anything about it. Works good.
I think we have opportunity here to learn some things, and we should take advantage of it.
I insist. I'm, very comfortable with the usage. We don't really need to know anything else. We know how it works. We know what it does. That's all that matters.
What if there are things about it we do not know? Perhaps it is much more powerful than we believe.
That's fine. You'll
What
figure it
is what is so special about the spyglass?
Oh, it's how I helped you flirt the other night.
Okay.
Right. So
It
it
and he
allows.
he just
yes.
it
Yeah.
just connected. I was like, oh, so that's
But
how
it
you.
is-
I thought it was
Yeah.
your.
It is
I'm trying to
old.
change the
Oh,
subject.
okay.
Yeah.
It is old, and
I
it
see, I
has
see.
it is a named object, and typically these things have more power than simply to give you effectively the message spell, which like anyone who is barely arcane can typically do.
out. Poppy, he's trying to take it from you.
Frick. I really don't want to give this up, right?
It's been figured out by this point. This is a cursed item.
Right.
Great.
In order for
Great.
you to let it leave your possession, you must make the save. If not, you will do anything in your power to keep it on you.
So then Poppy, if she's feeling threatened, would probably put her hand on her dagger. That's why I asked.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
How much of what is going on do I pick up on given a 19 on the inside?
You feel that she feels protective over this just as much as her dagger.
Alonzo is very confused. What are you doing, Poppy?
It's mine, and I would prefer to keep it that way.
We're amongst friends. We don't need to threaten each other here.
I'm not doing the threatening. You guys are threatening to take it away. I've been
Not to
perfectly
take it
calm.
As your friend, I would never simply just take something from you.
So then you agree it stays with me then.
Well, I agree that you can keep it, but that we should still have this man borrow it for a moment. Maybe you hold it and he touches it. You don't have to let go of it. Would that
That
work?
seems like a good compromise, don't you think, Poppy?
Poppy, make another wisdom saving throw. Because that seems somewhat reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Nope, it doesn't.
Nope. And seeing this build, he's like, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna leave you guys to your...
Yep,
Do I
thank
think
you.
there's something amiss here? Can I do, like, I don't know what kind of check that
It would be
like.
insight.
It would
Insight?
be insight.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't seem like Poppy, right?
This must be something she cares about. It's not
Okay.
throwing you off.
Yeah.
Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it is possible that the Fey woman will demand further. The 3 women will demand further sacrifices from you, and they will have you give them something of great importance, like your dagger.
Or my spyglass.
Yes. Which one would you give up?
Roll a wisdom save, because that is truly a question.
Come on, Poppy.
This is gonna hurt you to say.
My dagger, obviously.
I understand. It's okay. Alonzo, it's okay.
Okay.
I think we're done.
All right. Alonzo
Poppy, you
trusts
instantly feel better.
Viettervesk.
Okay.
They're not trying to take it anymore. It's all done.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's go get a drink, and I
I agree.
head towards the tavern.
And we will leave it on that note.
Oh
Alright.
my
Wow.
gosh.
That
Thanks
was
a
great-
lot.
Well, at least now we know.
Oh,
Yeah.
at least we know.
Well, players know. We
Viettervesk has some pretty strong ideas about what's going on at this point.
They-
Yeah.
Viettervesk has it
Alonzo-
confirmed. I'm not even gonna make you have strong
Yeah.
ideas. You have it confirmed.
Yeah.
Alonzo
Yeah.
doesn't have any clue.
That's okay. The spyglass needs to go.
But that's
Yeah.
normal. That's the normal state of Alonzo anyway. He's clueless.
It's true. This has been one bad roll. While we are currently down to 3 players, we do have 4 most all the time. Thank you to Syrinscape and everything else that we are using, both Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate all comments and love. Does anybody have anything to plug?
Not this week.
Nope.
All right. If that's the case, thank you from everybody here, and we look forward to seeing you next week.
Bye.
Have a great week, everybody.